Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and we're finally getting to start Horizon Forbidden West. I've been waiting since midnight last night. I actually slept pretty well. I just didn't think about it, didn't worry about it, didn't ponder the fact that I could be playing this as I was trying to sleep. If I had known the net was going to be bad this morning, I probably would have played it and couldn't do much work today anyway. I would like English text language, please. Speech and movie language, English again. That's fine. Contrast honestly looks fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. But just straight eat a message you sent. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Thanks, Twitch. Thanks. Always on point with those going live notifications.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
Also, hey Ramen, welcome to Viperland in the chat, obviously.
How did our world come to be?
Oh man, I'm so ready for just 6 hours of photo mode.
1,000 years ago.
So yeah, that's the time frame, 1,000 years later.
Of all life.
Also, hey Mike, how's it going?
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle.
I never finished one, so I guess we're getting spoilers for it here, but whatever.
Composed of 9 subordinate functions.
My own fault for not finishing it.
Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
No, never actually finished it. And I never got the DLC either, because I was always like, when I finish it, I'll get the DLC. I hear the DLC is great.
The deepest secret of them all.
The DLC was made the way DLC should be.
Her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator.
You know, just clone people.
A new extinction.
By shooting more giant robots. The DLC was made because they went, crap, people really like this game. We should make more, not, we've got this bit of the game, let's just hold off on that. And go figure, it led to good DLC. Who would have thought?
She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Ah, more machines, who would have thought?
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Destructive opportunity. Alright, let's just make sure, I'm pretty sure, I mean we just saw subtitles, so that should be on. That's another thing I really care about. Anything else we can mess around with as we go. But gotta have subtitles on, size standard looked fine, subtitle background, nah, should be fine. Alright, cool, that's the only thing I really care about right now. Everything else we can figure out as we go. Normal. I like that they give you a story option. And also a, you're gonna suffer option. We'll go normal. It's Alexandra, I mean, I hope so. Minimal HUD information, look at the world to find your way. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm assuming this is something we can change if I really drastically don't like it, but I want this. Yeah, fair enough. I loved the first game, but I honestly don't finish the storylines of open world games often. I still have a blast with them. I have a ton of entertainment value, but I don't often finish the storylines. I just faff about too much, which is how I enjoy it, you know. Viper viewing hours, yeah. Yeah, the whole like mech design is great. The controller's rumbling a lot, like it's got a good rumble to it. It's hard to convey on the stream.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is...
And I definitely remember incorrectly identifying the voice actress in the first game. I thought it was somebody else. I'm pretty sure it's Ashley Birch. At least in the first game, I'm pretty sure she reprised her role. Fairly sure it's Ashley Birch this time. I don't know if she reprised her role, so maybe I'll have it wrong twice.
Spiraling out of
Who knows? Touch it to the mic? No, because I actually have noise suppression, so...
Fix it. Only I have your genetic code.
Oh, hold on, maybe if I do the mic itself.
Before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months.
Well,
for
it
what
works,
I need.
kinda.
A backup
There you go.
of Gaia.
It
The
works.
AI designed to control the system.
Man, game just pretty. First game was pretty as hell too, for what it's
Every
worth.
time I think I have a lead,
First game was stupidly pretty.
it comes to nothing.
Still her VA, okay, yeah. I only know her from a few things, but she's cool.
And every
I think she was Chloe
Same
in
dream.
Life is Strange. Apparently she was also on YouTube long before any of those roles, but I mostly know her as Aloy and Chloe.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky. Through a field of
She's
flowers.
pretty. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Alive.
Chloe's
Center.
iconic.
I see you, Elizabeth.
Like, I can't sit back and say the first Life is Strange game is like a perfect 10 out of 10 game everyone has to play, but it was fun.
Even though you've been
I had a good
dead
time,
for 1,000 years.
but I can't be like, everyone should play it.
You're the closest person.
Oh, is she? Yeah, okay. That, I couldn't remember if she was or not. Okay. I couldn't remember. She got range is the whole point here.
And for a moment,
Man, the amount of
I
people
feel
online
wrong.
complaining that like her cheeks are chubby is stupid. English Mayor? Really? I haven't watched the dub. Really though? Awesome, but I'd never seen the dub. I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh man. To be fair, it's those gamers. It's the gamers who are like, we can't have female protagonists because manliness. It's those gamers. So like, it's not people anybody should listen to. Straight up, like on the cover art for like the main render of her, she's just got like, you know, like human beings have a light amount of hair, and so there were people like, they gave Aloy a beard. Why? It's like, you're insane, people. You're insane. But yeah, the same people are like, oh, they made her all masculine and chubby to make it look more like a man. It's like,
this world is
she
your
doesn't look
legacy.
any different. It looks like Aloy.
I won't let it slip away.
People just lose their mind over stupid. Again, not everybody. Some vocal subset of people lose their mind over stupid things. So
Do whatever it
stupid.
takes to get it. I got
Thankfully,
this.
like, I've only heard of it through other people. Like, I don't have those posts show up on my Twitter, thankfully. But, like, geez, some people just... In higher graphics, yeah, that's it. It's just, like, look at this, though. I know this is probably pre-rendered. It might not be.
Anointed of the Nora.
You
Call
know
BS right
I
there.
think
I'll say it. How's it going?
Well,
A necklace on that fast. Oh, I agree. Has somebody who's had long hair before? Agree wholeheartedly.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm
But, you know, it's video games. It's fine. Also, hey, Nat, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
that one was in
She's
the-
Rise. Resay in Persona 4 dancing game? No, honestly, some of the Persona games change VAs sometimes. I know, I didn't know Resay got changed, to be fair.
Not so fast.
I knew, Chie had.
Delving into ancient ruins.
So far, so good. We'll see. Yeah, Chie I knew.
Has something
And I knew,
both, actually. But
I guess they... Did they change Teddy?
I
I think they might have.
I've been tracking you a long way.
I don't remember.
It's okay.
Yeah.
After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what.
Only golden. Okay.
You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
okay.
Just point me in the direction of some big
Come
monsters,
with me.
where I get in way over my head, and I start dying really quick, and then go find smaller monsters.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Yeah, so the focus is basically let you, like, interact with tech, see stuff, like, it's augmented reality. It's augmented reality.
Time?
For
Since I was a little girl.
people 1,000 years removed from technology. It's Google Glass. Yup, it's Google Glass, but not bad. Damn it, I was gonna say it too. You typed it, I was already saying it. Mm-hmm. Yup. Game pretty. Don't get me wrong, it takes more than just a pretty game, but having played the first one, I know there's more than just pretty here. But boy, it pretty. I hope that's coming across. Like, I don't stream at the absolute highest settings I possibly could, but I hope it's still coming across that boy howdy pretty.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first...
Also, as the night goes on, the camera settings may have to be changed or whatever. Oh, game audio is low too. Okay, gotcha. Some games be louder than others. I gotta change stuff around. Well, let's mix it up a bit.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
Also, thanks for the heads up. And how you doing, Ark?
Ones we need.
Alright, circles dive. Oh. Tap it for a pulse. Uh-huh, okay.
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
So limited number of medicinal berries. Tap once on the top to hit your pouches. Alright. I think they said I had to.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
I might adjust as this goes on, because it feels like it's a little quiet in general now, so like it might just be a quieter bit. We'll see like when things pick up, but I did boost the stream volume for you guys. So it should be at least be better. If it's not, I can boost it more. Jumpy jumpy. Alright, yeah, bow good. Alright, so the important thing, how do you get into photo mode? Is it just the click of two sticks? It's not. Some games do click two sticks, so this one we gotta go to menu, that's fine. Alright. I don't want to take a perfect picture here or anything, I just want to see like what we have to mess with. Precision mode. What's precision mode? I have questions. I don't toggle grid. Oh. Okay. Get that nice layout. Alright. I don't know what precision mode is, but that's fine. View roll, nah, you shouldn't use too much of that. Hide player, good. Hide or show face paint, cool. Or even just add face paint, nifty. That's a lot of face paint. That's a lot of face paint. Holy crap, okay. Facial expressions, good. Body pose. I like how no matter what pose we go in, the pants are blurred a bit. It's a lot of poses, too. Jeez. We can spend a lot of time in photo mode. Snow Angel. When do we go back to Swan Dive? Holy poses, Batman. There's some issues with choices made. Oh well, okay. So many screenshots. Oh, for sure. How fast the camera? Oh, maybe. A little bit. I wouldn't call it a huge difference, but I think you're right. I think that's what it is. Wow. Lens flare. Gotta leave it on. Alright. Lens presets. Jeez. Okay. You can do all the usual lens stuff. Brightness over exposure. Oh, I do want to... Custom is bad for what we're doing. Reset? Aha. Okay, cool. Brightness, overexposure, colorize. Time of day controls unavailable, but it is something we'll eventually do. Little old borders, logos, greetings. Ah. Yeah, vignette. Alright, cool. Yes, we'll actually go back to the game, I swear. For fine-tuning, yeah, that's probably it. That makes a lot of sense. I want to see if I can turn motion blur off. Favor resolution. Oh, that's why we want favor performance. That's what it is. Okay. I thought it was motion blur. It just wasn't 60 FPS. Okay, I'll gladly turn the graphics down a smidge for smooth gameplay. Easy, easy. That's true. Only Gus seems to do that nonsense. Good nonsense, but nonsense nonetheless. Oh yes, deep underwater. Square is the crouch. Okay. Okay. That looks
Light is
fine.
it's peeling off.
Looks fine.
Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
I mean, punies are good for any world, obviously.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I can assume that's a map. Yep. Alright.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup?
Hmm.
Well,
This seems smart.
it's an AI.
Tally ho!
It's
There we go. Cut off what she's saying, unfortunately. Oh, I got some fishies. Oh, that reflection though. Whew, massive giant alloy in the sky.
think of it like
Let's not drown.
a set of instructions that can fix the
This
world.
might be shocking to hear, but I don't think this is Isuka. I know, it's crazy. Also, hey Grim, how you feeling today? And welcome to Viperland in the chat.
Noticed your,
The water effects are great, other than that giant alloy in the sky. It's gotta just be the way the light's hitting it. Otherwise, it looks great.
I ran into some trouble on the way here.
Ah, that's how you have to start without all the upgrades, of course. There's always has to be some in-game excuse as to why you start without all upgrades. Oh, that actually damages you. The blade actually hurts you, okay. 100%. Oh,
I
man.
just touched was slimy.
Better's
I'll take
good.
your word for it.
Got it. So blade actually hurts you. I say as I wander into it and, just cough a bunch. See, any more medicinal goodies? Oh, there was straight up like a repelling line. Not repelling, zip line. Repelling is just straight down. I mean, that would have worked too, but I just jumped into the water. Screw that. So what is the one when you hold it? Sure, they'll tell us what that's for later. Sure, it's for everyone. When we bleed or something, we gotta restart the game because it loses sync. Huh. Weird. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it at least. Also try to keep avoiding that blade so I stop heckin' dying. Eh, we're at 176, it's fine. Does it look like a dead end? Does it really? Oh, I don't think we can go under there. Damn it, it's a dead end. Well, sometimes you're right. Sometimes you're right. I was like, haha, let's go under there. Or, oh, come on. Come on, I can make it through. I got this game. Believe in the me who can out of bounds who. Alright, fine, not that way. Thought we had it. Is that Joy-Cons haven't managed to start drifting with it? Yeah, that'll be a great feeling.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Did I miss healing stuff?
Good idea.
What plants? There's no healing plants here. I've grabbed them. We have healing, which we're gonna have to use because we keep running through bad nonsense. But let's go around it. Looks like the blade doesn't go underwater. No, that's a lie. It totally seems to go underwater. I lied. Can't go out of bounds. I know, terrible. And look at how much water is in the starting zone. 4 out of 10. Too much water. Can't go out of bounds. Awful game. The worst.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Yep,
Looks like they
there
left
we
a
go.
carcass behind.
Well, let's go take a look. Please be deep enough. Okay. Oh, man. Ooh, medicinal waterweed. Yeah. Oh, that's a lie, actually. All right. Oh, I think sprinting in the water maybe makes your oxygen go down a little quicker. Who would have thought?
Oh, they're losing
Ah,
much.
yes.
Better take a
It's finally
closer look.
time. Go taste that red jelly. You're spending a ticket to have me die to the goop? I don't know if I can get back up there. Okay, I was about to say. Swipe out of real full, review current objectives. Okay, nifty. I like it kind of being just like, hey, you got a marker on your map, it's fine. come on. Red is bad, yep. It's the corruption, apparently.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else?
Yep, lots of arrows.
I don't know. Hey, you want pizza? We'll craft some arrows of our own.
Yep, that's a pizza.
There's some river
Arc.
upstream.
Grimwood absolutely wasted on something that tiny.
There's a ladder.
Yeah.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock. Alright,
Better is yet to come.
now to craft some arrows.
Aha, L1 for crafting, arrow. We have arrows. Cool, easy.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Oh, you're gonna... So if you had arrows too, why do we gotta shoot it down?
Did it.
There you
After you.
go. Yeah, I gotta look around here first. Might be other stuff around. I mean, probably... Oh, just more crafting things. Aha, and more Heelys. Okay, fine. We'll go around. Didn't actually expect this to connect all the way up. I guess that's how we were supposed to get down, is follow the path. Ain't nobody got time for that, though. It's jump or it's nothing. Perk plugs. Oh, the hair physics is something, yo. Oh, hold on. There was something under here. Nope, go back under. Okay, we got it, Swap to Joy-Con naked rushing again. Delicious. We could. They also just added the Super Apex Thunderlord today. So, if you want that level, that kind of pain, that's a thing we can do now too. There it is. Alright, I feel like we got a good look around. Yeah, but once it starts drifting like crazy, that's not dust anymore. It's clearly other stuff. Yeah, I know I'm going, oh, crap, extra slow, but I'm just looking around, you know, exploring. Okay, not up there. Got some slightly old... How... Ah, damn it, that doesn't do photo mode. How close can we get to that without it looking... Oh. I mean, that's pretty close to it. It still looks pretty good. I feel like the rusted metal texture looks a little more noticeable up close, but like the grass, the moss? Jeez. Alright, alright. It's gonna graphically flex like that, I guess, you know. If you can, why not?
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know.
Ah, there's the good red stuff.
Transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be. So tasty. We need to find a way in.
Delicious corruption. What does she call it? The blade?
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
They were right about that.
Plenty of wood. We don't really want to run out of arrow making materials, so kind of something we're going to nab a lot of. Strawberry jelly. Yes, forbidden strawberry jelly.
Light. It's everywhere.
Look at how delicious it is. It's pretty. I like the flowers on it. But yeah, once you stand on it, you start losing health. Usually, didn't that time. Blood of a pony, I guess.
That blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
I mean,
That's why we have to fix it.
the blight stuff is growing. It's not the same stuff, but it's something that's growing. But, you know, probably not quite as biodiverse as everything else. Oh, well, something made it into there.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people
Well.
will get sick too. And starve.
Good to know, good to know.
Let that happen.
The bloodlines. There's a white mage nearby. This is the after effects of all the blood lilies you guys have been casting. Oh, hello. What's in here? Ancient wreath and metal shards. Cool, take it.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Use it for crafting stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, I wandered into stuff. We've lost, like, way too much health to just basic me move it into bad places. Ancient black bracelet and ancient chimes. Cool. I'm gonna guess vendor trash. Something tells me not usable for crafting. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Things rope dinosaurs? Well, yeah, this takes place 1,000 years after, you know, like, our modern civilization. Like, this is the future. This is an apocalypse game. Like, this is post-apocalyptic. The world has ended. And, you know, robots happened. But, like, for real, this is presumably still Earth, just in the future.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Robo puppy.
Machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Let's see. Detachable contains valuable resources, destroyed when killed. Okay.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Alright.
Right.
Weak spot, but indestructible. Oh, there's bits on the underbelly. Detachable, attack removal, destroyed when killed. Key upgrade resource. Okay. So the back gets its resources, but the belly gets its better, and the eye is a weak spot. Okay, weak versus fire. We don't have any fire.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Do I have a melee attack? Yes. It's not very good. Ow! But I have a melee attack. It's not awful, but it's not great. Ow! You were actually going to take it. Oh. That's actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. Machine muscle and metal shards. We knocked something off the fool. I don't know if it was collectible. Oh, no, it's not. It sees nothing. It's not too bad. It'll be a lot worse on, like, bigger things. I want to see if I can get that underbelly, though. Aha! Wow, that was a good hit. What? Okay, didn't notice that because we were doing melee the first time. Oh, that's how you get the belly, right there. Okay. That's how you get the belly. Come on, rear up again. No, don't kill it yet! Don't kill it yet! Alright, well, I killed it instead. It's fine.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Shame you can't punch, yeah.
Prey?
Yeah.
Short pulses. Oh, there's stuff over here. I can't believe we got us some stupid rock. Alright, we're healthy now. Art so easily now, right? Instant art button.
Hey.
And then it gets ruined with K's. Yeah, that's why you'll also see, like... I don't even know if we can see any from here, but we had some from high ground earlier. Usually you can see, like, ruins of, like, structures and buildings and whatnot. Man, a lot of this stuff. Good, I don't want to run out of arrows, so, like, you know... Bet you we can keep like 100. Only SCR. No, no. Yep, it's been shot. Alright. Think we're good. Back heat action, any critics? Oh man, yeah, that'll quickly
I see another
change
ladder.
things. Oh,
Looks like it's stuck.
Got it.
missed. Can't believe I missed.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Aha. You have to have the crouch tutorial. It's super important. It has to happen. Every game has to have it. It's always handled the same way. Here's something in your way. Crouch to get under it.
The old ones.
But you gotta have it.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Oh, yeah. World pretty. Game pretty. Lower ladder? Ah, there you go. Guessing... Oh yeah, it just loops us around. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, you might forget how to crouch. You never know. Stranger things have happened. I mean, not really, but... Maybe? Ah, I want to get up there. Alright, so I can't climb those, I guess.
Welcome to the
Oh, well, hello.
launch facility.
Farziath? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Alright, that's cool, but let's over this way. Oh, it's a dead end, but, you know, had to check.
Don't think there's a way through.
Yeah, thanks. I could tell that, but I had to go look. Cold-blooded murder. Yeah, of an AI, no less. Holograms. Very murderable.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
I mean, what are they going to do? Stop us? Oh no, we've bypassed all their security. That was so hard. I don't know how we made it.
Credentials not recognized.
Oh, you know,
I
it's
guess it
fine.
doesn't like me either.
Ancient Wreath and Iron Ingot. Cool. You got a buffer? That wasn't my end. Fingers crossed, wasn't my end though, we didn't drop anything. Oh, I guess down there is not an option. Escalator looks fine.
I should be able to pry this open.
Alright, it's on fire.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Why is it on fire?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Well, I guess it's the other people who came through who just lit fires behind them, as you do.
Ugh. What's that stench?
Entire camp.
Oh,
Wiped out.
that would be why there's fire, I guess.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Alright, so there's big things that can use acid. That's
None through the wall.
a good sign.
I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Definitely a good sign that there's big things that can come from above with acid. Yup, Sure, it's great. They even had like a workbench and stuff. You know what acid is weak to? What is acid weak to? Clearly, nothing. Fists. Ah, I hadn't been thinking about that, but you're right. It makes perfect sense. All things are weak to fists. Aha, take that training dummy. We're knocking off its stuff, too. Okay. You don't have to make fun of us, dude. That was unnecessary. You really showed that guy, he says.
Stuff burns.
Bloody fist. That still protects you from the acid. Oh yeah, if we get lifesteal, that would be good.
Whatever came through here brought this down.
Pretty sure they wouldn't give you lifesteal
If I
like
can dislodge some of the debris, we might
that
be able to
early in
squeeze
a
through.
game.
Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Alright.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Alright, where are you? Oh, you're there. It's like I heard him, just didn't tell where.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think.
You're right, I
This
haven't.
hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
Are we getting a grappling hook?
But maybe we can repair
Are we getting a
it,
grappling
get to the
hook?
debris.
And pull it out.
Yes,
That can
it
work.
looks like we are.
The focus can help us.
Also,
search the
hey,
camp and
Potions, how's it
identify
going?
anything we can use to
No
fix the
hippos
tool.
have been mobilized as of yet, but you know. How's it going? How goes the fighting?
My focus picked up a couple of things.
I
to
swear,
check
as soon
out.
as the light dimmed outside, now I'm like pitch black over here.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Acid,
A
delicious.
lot of supplies here. I guess they
Machine
plan to
cable.
stay a while.
Stronger than rope.
Some cable. A brake thumbs feel. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it seems like you put in some good heckin' time yesterday, so. Brakes are needed. Don't want to hurt the fingers that much. I swear, I was overexposed a minute ago. The Dying Light was
Another machine.
fantastic.
Could help fix the gears.
Let me
Alright,
see if I can get the
think I have what I
camera.
need to repair the tool. Or
Oh, of course, it puts on the other monitor.
You could use this workbench.
It's not that bad. I guess I'll just be slightly darker over here. I could also just kick up my light. There you go. I'm brighter now. When you can't access the settings panel.
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
I did. I filled my my view with a light. Polecaster, yes. New version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. Yeah, I want that. Crafting complete.
there.
Means
Pull
burnt
caster.
thumbs. Gotcha.
Now to test it on the debris.
I can imagine, but hopefully it also, like, is good. Weapon objects, graded pattern. Okay. Even though this one doesn't have a graded pattern. Hold L2, tap triangle. Ah ha ha ha. Alright. Gotta pull another one. Oh, that's... Just a good yank over there. Ah.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan
I'm
the
sure it's
area.
fine.
We have to find a way to keep going.
That area's fine.
What's this thing for?
What's this for? Who knows? Let's find out. Ah, hello.
Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
It probably looked more impressive back then.
Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Because it,
Magic.
before technology collapsed, before society collapsed, technology got far enough for infinite power, obviously.
Find out.
It just makes sense. See, that looks like I should be able to grapple it, right? Like, I can't, but like, that looks grappleable. So does that. Even though we're clearly supposed to kick it down, like, you should be able to grapple it.
I should activate my focus.
Yeah, I know. I just figured I'd take a look around first game. Back here and talk to magic. Oh yeah, that's how. I don't know if scanning helped. Oh. It was a grapple point, but I had to scan it first. Okay, game. I had the right idea. The game was just like, nah, tutorial first.
I don't think I'm doing this.
Oh, that's why. It's just double jump. Okay. I was doing it wrong.
Wow.
Nifty.
That works.
Alright, that's actually way easier than having to aim it.
Useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry. I'll
Too
find you
bad
another way
this.
up.
Alright, fine. I guess we gotta help him out. This is the Guilty Gear timeline. Seems that way. Just a matter of time before all these things turn into gears. Alright, when in doubt, parkour. It's always the answer.
There!
Metal Gears. That's fine. We made it. We made it. It powered an iPad. I mean, they found a way. Don't worry
Gotta
about
drop
it.
the ladder for Varl.
Yeah, ladder. Here's your ladder.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Very sparkly.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
Yep, hello, that's us.
We've always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers.
Yeah, sure, okay.
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Space? Oh, yep, space. Who would have thought? Also, hey Jude, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing today?
Sirius system.
Ah, okay, Sirius system.
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it.
Casually, you know.
When we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
To Endwalker. Yep.
And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe,
Well,
the true storm of immortality.
if they did get that going,
The playback stopped.
The old
then
ones could
people
fly through
would
the
have
sky.
actually reached it, because it's
Between
1,000
the
years
stars.
later.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
okay, never made it.
Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
As you do. Normal. Nobody expects this Fantasy Star
Do
timeline.
you want me to unleash a deadly explosion spell?
Backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted.
That's fine, we didn't really care.
File available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Member recruitment.
Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Join us. We're gonna go to the stars. We definitely won't explode along the way. Pay us money. That's the pitch. That's the whole pitch.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite?
They definitely only worry about the world's elite.
Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now
Rampant
you've seen
AIs.
what we're building.
Gears.
Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction.
They're not quite
A
AIs at all,
state-of-the-art
but-
data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
seen how we're managing public perception.
Protect us.
So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey.
We happen to have room for exactly
Preserve
300 people.
your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well,
Yeah, we
they
might
lied about
be,
the
yeah.
world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
It's Isuka too.
These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't work work out for them in the end.
No, it didn't. No.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
That looks like data. Yep. Oh, well, that might be, I guess.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Alright, let's go. Go to the place, do the thing. Got a grappling hook now, so, you know.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Definitely don't forget that there's something big and acid spewing around, so, you know. Keep that in mind, guys. Oh, we can't actually just jump out the window? There's definitely no glass there.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. Wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Apparently explosive is the answer. The person should not be named. The
wilds have really
the
grown
glorious
up.
Isuka. Easily one of the best games of all time. In fact, anybody around here who's played it just couldn't tell anyone else it was good because they have to keep it all to themselves. Chill water, machine muscle, metal shards. Ah, well, another. Okay. That's, okay. That's what I get for double jumping. That'll show me. It's good that it kind of auto goes to those, though.
Our focus might be able to help here.
Or you can do this. Or this. There it is. Had to aim a little better. Really had to hit the point. Ooh, boy, that rock went straight past the face. I'm sure it's fine. In 20 minutes to prevent the word from getting out. Yep.
Into a creepy ruin we go.
They're just ghost programmed, you know, play a fighting game online once every few days.
What is that thing?
I hear it, I don't see it.
Keep your guard up.
Did not see it, heard
My
it though.
guard is up.
We got the bad stuff. Stay away from bad stuff.
Up here.
Oh, okay, more of these guys.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
Ah, the prairie dogs then.
Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Alright, stealth tutorial, right? Gotta have it.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its
Really?
patrol path.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. There's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock for this round. Into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
You throw the rock. Oh, okay. Got you. Goes in the shell.
Time to throw. Down with a spear strike.
There you go. Stab her right into booty. It's the usual way of doing things. Booty, stab, and strike.
Mine's down too.
Ah, we got more rocks. Good. Alright. Keep it going. Robot snake at first. No, I've seen the robot snake in the trailer, and it's slightly bigger. Just slightly. I kind of doubted there'd be anything on the path he took, but like, just in case he's holding out on us. Oh, he didn't even loot the thing? Alright, screw you. How dare you? Gotta loot your kills.
Machines ahead.
Everyone I can't handle.
Alright, you. I still kinda... I think we're supposed to do it, like, stealthily, but I want to get its underbelly thing. Sound shell.
On your lead.
It's a key upgrade resource, and, you know, why don't we just wait for it to stand up? Oh, I mean, maybe we'll mess with the other guy. Like, this guy seems so easy to, like, he's just gonna walk right here. No, do you know what? You saw nothing. Go ahead, stand up again.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Stand up again. I want to hit that belly. Come on. Uno más? There it is. Opponent removed. Okay. The rest is fine. Just one of the component. Yes, good. Rare materials. Mmm, delicious. Burrow Sounds Shell. Don't know how many we need, but we got one. Where is that other one? There was another, right? Probably was another. Oh, there he is. Okay. Dalinator, yeah. It looks a little more Dalinator. No, I don't know if it's that big. It looks more like a size and a half Najarala, based off the one trailer thing I saw. Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing today? Oh, there was another one over there too, wasn't there? Uh-huh, okay. We got two. And they're looking for us. This one I'll never expect me to shoot its back! Oh no, it expected it. Hello, friend. Ow! Okay. Not friend. I do want to shoot the back off, though. We haven't actually gotten that off any of them. Nope. You. Ah, dang it. Double dang it. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Well, I don't think we shot the thing off him, but we got him.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a...
Yes.
these days?
Presumably you get other weapons too, and like, at least in the first one you got a lot of like traps and stuff you could do. Like you could set like tripwires, you could set all sorts of other fun things.
Good.
But yeah, bow and different arrows from it are always going to be the primary. You do have a slapstick. You can slap things, you know. Yeah, totally can. Yes, came out today. Brand new. I would have been starting it earlier, but Optimum decided to be Optimum, so I had to wait a little bit for the internet to be better. We still got a guy coming Sunday, so good. Yep, so hard to get newer. I like the look of the blade, though. Viper goodness, of course, heck yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I got a week to play whatever I can, and then Elden Ring. Aw.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
1 week.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Home from work? Ah, very cool. Glad you're home. Yeah, we're at the beginning, so we're still kind of just like tutorial stuff, looking around. Appreciating the pretty world. Hiding in this one random patch of grass, you know. The usual stuff. You know, all the stealthy grass makes me think there's going to be more enemies. Can we... No, you can't light the tip of your arrow on fire. Alright. Good to know. Had to try for science. Though I'm sure we get, like, explosive arrows later.
This room must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Well, guess we're heading in. Alright. Elden who? Yeah,
Looks like there was a barricade here.
it's gonna be
Machine
good.
must have broken through.
Wait, what was that? Search Burrower. Well, everything's dead. Hey, a health potion.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Get time to drink, refill your health instantly. You can overheal past your max health. Wonderful. Loads of healing.
Traps ahead.
Ah, yep.
Might be able to disarm them.
So do we disarm them by shooting them, or do we disarm them? Yep, shooting them. That's it. Yep. Lots of healing. Oh man, Elden Ring is gonna be good. I mean, this is good. Elden Ring's also gonna be good.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own.
Or maybe take this guy down.
Good idea.
Not only did he have a comment for the first one we took down, he had a comment for the second. Just think of Atelier. Yeah. Blast plate, alright, all those. So, Hunter's kit. Oh, hold down. Okay.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap.
Okay, well, we need one more blast plate then.
Looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yes, I would like to have explosive damage.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Yeah, we'll go for full 3 of them. We can make 3,
Over here.
why
Hey
not?
boy, I think I see a way up.
Whoa! Grapple hook is best hook. Come to Steam? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in theory.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I scan them.
I've seen this machine before.
Scrounger.
A scrounger.
Weak versus
See where
confusion?
its weak points are.
Maybe we could place
Power
one of
cells
those
on the
traps
back.
you made in its path.
Alright. Ah, there are 2 of them.
Chaos, chaos.
So,
This here.
that's not where I meant to put that. Oh, it doesn't get you everything back. Okay. I meant to do this, so I'd be able to distract it slightly. Well, you know, this didn't work out the exact way I wanted to, so we're just gonna... I want to use the trap, that just... I ended up screwing it up. So that was me. That's fine. We got the next one. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. I think it's onto us. We can always just hold on to the traps for later, right? Right? The butt stuff is a key upgrade resource. We should try to shoot the butt. Alright, we shot the butt. You see nothing. Do you know what? We should shoot the back too. Alright, we're in trouble though. Definitely can't play that off anymore. It saw us. Yeah, ow. Yeah. Yeah, take all this. Take all that.
We're clear.
Machine kill assist. What do you mean assist? Metal bone, primary nerve, some shards, some sparklers. Alright, tell me, yeah, it did knock that stuff off. Hell yeah, extra
A lot
loot.
of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
This one's apparently a key upgrade thing. No, maybe we didn't get it. Whatever. Space against him. Let's hide now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got the stuff. We did the thing. It's good. Don't worry about it. Everything worked out. Ignore the fact that we're at like half health, because now we're not. See? Look, we're at full health. Nothing bad happened. Ah, yes. They had a dual monitor setup. Perfect. Right, where to go from here, though? Bring one full screen hair crystals to wall bounce you. That boss was not cheap in the slightest. No cheapness there. Nope. Nope, just mechanical. They are full mechanical. To the best of my knowledge, there's no bio part of it. I could be mistaken. Like, they're clearly fashioned after biological creatures to a degree, but I don't think there's any actual, like, biological bit to their makeup.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
I didn't actually see it. It rumbled, and I heard it, but I didn't actually see it. Clearly we gotta go there. Nope, not a good enough jump. Okay. Keep on looking. It makes sense for it to be that way, though. I'd like to go up. Thank you. We have a hookshot, is the thing. But there's no hookshot point over there. But we have a hookshot. There's just nothing to hook it onto. Transformers Beast Wars, yeah, you know? That at least gets pretty darn close. Alright, how to get got it. Message received. Missed the obvious. Aha! Slidle. Hardest puzzle in the game. I mean, it's the one that's stumped me for the longest so far. Not that we've been live long, but it's stumped me for the longest so far.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes.
I still can't jump
choked with
out.
algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can
Oh,
only
that
do
is
it
a
if I
storm.
find that back.
Jeez. Okay.
We're winding our way around to the data center.
That's fine.
We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
That looks fine. Looks fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure everything is great. Ancient ring. So it came in from that way.
Aloy, come check this out.
Oh no, that's not the way
What
it came
is
in.
this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see.
This data.
Text log. Data control or corruption partial. High Council executive summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we have arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactical recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Nima facility. Nima? Supplementary egogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By her estimate of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
Mentions the tech that Far Zenith
A
traded
lot
with
of
Zero
glyphs.
Dawn.
Oh, destroying post-apocalyptic
I'll
Earth
check
is one of
the
those.
source stuff
Yeah.
later. I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Welcome to Jurassic Park the entire time, obviously, yes. Homer. So Rhino Rift. Oh, man. Okay, we did the... Oh, I don't think we did this one. Okay, well, we can't do that one. Cool. We do that one? No. Also cool. Well, definitely some sort of, like, server room. Let's keep it moving.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Did fall out of this... I mean... You know... I'm sure it's fine. Alright, that's where we just came from, so I guess we are indeed going up. Oh, well.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Okay. Oh, he's got a... Oh, hello. Ha 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 ha. Secret crossover.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
How is he gonna get up here? I guess we kicked down a ladder or something for him. Not my
Looks like
problem.
Some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
You're talking from... Oh, no, he... Okay, he made it. Let's go holoprojector then.
Anzu.
It's magic.
Yeah, this showed up. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Zero Dawn Terraforming System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia.
Oh,
and her subordinate
so they just
functions
stole
to this
stuff. Cool.
facility's data center. If all goes well,
Oh, we can go to photo mode here? Oh, cool. So their plan was to hide somebody there and steal their data, and they made a fully voiced holo projector thing telling exactly, like, our goal is to sneak into their facility and copy their data. That's phase 1. Like, why would you make a big presentation about it?
Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks.
That's cool.
Operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's
So they could style, yeah, I guess.
Attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Oh, I guess it was only for executives, so it's fine.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
Oh, we're a clone of her, don't worry about it, yeah.
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because
Yeah, you know,
the
clones, it's
exact
fine.
same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
The cloning technology, it's fine.
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was
It's
cast out
magic.
as an infant.
I don't
Yeah, you know,
understand.
cloning magic.
What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I
I
said
mean,
the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself.
As they
So
do.
she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
No pressure.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the
Too many
report
questions.
said
Let's
they were
keep going.
To store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go.
New religion's fake bomb. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Straight up looked the man in the eyes and said, "Tell me, for whom do you fight?" And he was like, "Ah, but the gods."
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
What did he find?
Those Ostrom must have left this behind.
Oh,
A weapon.
what is it?
Thanks, Laurel.
Oh, very clear. Yes.
We should keep moving.
Alright.
You.
We got a thing. Frost blast sling? Oh, blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. Weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the frost brittle state. While the brittle state enemies are vulnerable to impact damage. Hell yeah. So we've got our light bow gun. How do we... Okay. Simple. We got 14 arrows. We're fine.
Down here.
Kelby bow. No, we don't have blast damage for it yet. Then Kelby bow.
I think we're almost back outside.
It's close though, ain't it? Oh.
That must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
I'm sure that's fine. Back to me. Uh-huh. Yeah, high snake indeed. Alright, I guess we're going to be fighting Snake earlier than I expected. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure I won't die to it at least, like, 9 times.
Another one of those machines. I could try to throw a new weapon on it.
Yeah, I guess we could.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Haha! Shoot the butt! Shoot the face! Jeez, you really can do more damage. Alright. Was not kidding. You do more damage.
Looks like we can cross over here. More of the Ostrom delivers.
Anything else here before we cross?
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They did
So,
damage.
Snake... And we know the Snake can do acid stuff now, too, so that's great. I don't even think he knows we're here yet. I think he's gonna find out the hard way. Also, 87, how's it going? Thankfully, we haven't lost our way yet, but we are trailing a giant acid-spitting mechanical snake, so you know, that's a thing. Also, how you doing today?
These last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named
Can I make it there?
Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
Yes, I think I can.
No.
Aha! Oh man, there's so many places to go now. Alright, let's take a look around. And try not to take too much falling damage. Lots of climb points. Lots of ways to climb about. Yeah, go up. Or right? Ah, that works. Okay. Well, there's a waterfall, which tells me there's obviously a secret hidden behind it, right? We can all agree there's a hidden cave behind the waterfall. Well, they broke the rules of video games. There's no hidden cave behind the waterfall. How dare you? I mean, I wish. I wish. But all we have is a spear right now. Which I guess you could theoretically use for fishing. But so far they haven't given me that option. No, not there either. Well, I found the way up easy enough, unless we had to be on the other side, in which case, whoops. Oh, we're under a big heckin' thing, alright.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch it.
Oh, well, hello, loot box. Yeah, that does look like a big heckin' ship.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Who's oh, yep, machines patrolling ahead. I do want to hit one of them with one of those traps, though. So, if we sneak by and just drop right there. Cool. And we just, you know, go somewhere else and wait. It's fine. What do we do with the other one? Oh, handle the other one when it happens. Right, it's fine. And you can tag them both, that's good. Actually, let's, are they both coming this way? You fool! Well, you know. We are! Also, hey Swar, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. You know what? I want that chest. Got rare materials. Uh-oh. Was hoping we'd have at least one moment of not getting noticed. Alright, show me your chest. Okay, well, show me your chest slower. Uh-oh. Double O. Well, I think we've got friends. Chest, no, okay. Crap. Alright. The chest is breakable and I want it. But might be in our best interest to... Oh, these are different guys. Okay. I can shoot off their butts. And their backs. There we go. And then die to that, but you know, what else to do? I could have frost bombed them, but eh. Alright. We shot off a bunch of materials though.
How to get out of here?
Thank you. DualSense feature's always good. Game pretty, game playing well, handling well. We still die super quick, but like, that was to be expected. That's how it was, that's how it is. We haven't actually died yet, though it's just a matter of time. I have no doubts that it's gonna happen. 2 seconds. Me, I would never forget about an answer. So never is it. You see, we can't run off and fish yet. There's no fishing yet. Gyro, I don't think they have gyro aim. I don't think so. They do. Motion aiming is on. Yep. That's a thing. Hadn't even considered, but yep. It here. Good, we got the power cell. Oh, but we didn't get the power cell thing. We got Sparker, which isn't quite good enough. And we got plenty of ammo, which I do like. They also keep sending stuff to my stash, and I don't know how to handle that yet, but, you know, whatever. Hope we still use the sticks. Maybe. I'm much more used to just using sticks, personally. Like, I have no doubt that lots of people do great stuff with the, oh wait, where's the ladder? I'm just used to sticks. Oh, we capped out. Yeah, it's... Once you get used to it, it's probably quicker and better, but...
Really okay with you not
Yeah.
going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the
I'm not
lower
used to
war
it.
Chief, she understood why
Excuse
I was
me.
obligated to follow you. But as my
The higher
mother,
frame rate mode? Yes.
she wasn't
I
pleased.
am. Why? Does it not look quite as pretty or something? But
I
yeah,
don't think I've seen her
I'm
smile.
always gonna... If they give me the option, I'm going 60 FPS. No regrets. But like, is it noticeable? It's not quite as pretty or something? How do we get over there? Aha! That would do it. No ray tracing. 60 is nice. Yeah, when in doubt, I go for the 60. It's great to give you the option. Well, guess we just walk this way. Wondering what you're playing on. Okay, yeah, then you absolutely called it. Like, you're right. If they give you the choice, I'm going to go performance. With very rare exceptions. And like, if I was going to spend a while doing like photo mode, I'd set it to graphics. Like, if I knew I was going to set up just to take pictures. Oh, that is definitely more than one snake. That is definitely plural snakes. That is several snakes. Okay.
3 of those things.
Cool.
If they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
You'll never get
There's
through
no
the data
reason to
center.
pass them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince them.
Too tough to fight head on. It's not like a groundhog almost one shot me. We'd be
What
fine.
we need is that shuttle to fall.
That sounds like cheating to me.
How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Yeah, that's how she gonna do.
Just need to get over
Well,
to the shuttle.
guess we're just gonna
figure out
knock
how to
down a
move
space
forward.
shuttle onto a bunch of arguing giant mecha snakes again, as you do. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure one will survive, so we get to fight it. I hope.
I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
You. Tag you. Oh, there's one over there too. One back there too. Alright. So I've got a few. I got one more blast trap to do. I honestly see no reason not to whoop it up. Do some of that. That guarantees one of them's taken care of. Now the other one. Yeah. He's gonna take that. There's this guy. I don't really have anything else super fun to do. But I could probably like throw a rock at him to distract him, maybe stealth kill him. Maybe I don't even have to throw the rock. Think we got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Think they noticed the explosion sounds, maybe. No, no, no. I still want to get the chest piece, but I'd rather just stealth kill one of them. Good night. Oh man, you're not going to notice that either? Don't turn around yet, don't turn around yet, don't turn around yet, don't turn around yet, don't turn around yet. Yep, cool. Alright, easy peasy. I should have gotten more XP for that. That's a good run. Throw a rock at them? I don't know. You use them usually to distract them. I haven't actually tried throwing a rock at one yet. Could give it a go. It probably just notices you, I would guess, but I'll try it for science. Next one we find. I'm gonna guess it just goes, "What was that?" and looks directly at you, but I don't know for sure. Can we make more of these? No. Small health potion we need wild meat for. Alright. We'll stick with the rocks for now then. We have them, so that works. The rock of the snake. Ah, I'll get right on that. Mm-hmm. Definitely, that'll be the first thing I do. Mm-hmm. Snake uses paper. Maybe. That'd be the fastest win in history. In the Paper Mario world, the one who throws rocks is king. Sadly, I don't think this is the Paper Mario world. Goldthorn pepper. I don't know what we need those for yet. Oh, we can eventually get more stats for this. Good. Good. Ammo. Outfits, that one. That's the one. Tools, ammo, resources, a boatload of stuff. So, sellables, key upgrade resource. Excuse me. Gear upgrade resource, ammunition resources, food. Oh, that's what the peppers are. Purchasing food from cooks and settlements. Okay. Special gear, the polecaster. Oh man, we got some skill trees, yo. We got some skill trees. Just ain't there yet. Warrior, trapper, hunter, survivor, infiltrator, machine master. Oh, good. Yes. PS5 compatible, it's not out yet. Oh, okay. So they're going to have one, it's just not there yet. Pikmin 4. How big is the game? I don't know. Install size, do you mean? Or like, I can show install size. It should show it here. Information. It is 87.93 gigs, if you're looking for size. Anything past that, I don't know. I haven't looked up like the length of game or anything. Install size, 88 gigs. I swear, I upped the light and I'm still looking dark over here. Hold on, let me up my side light. There you go. Slightly brighter. Except now it looks like I'm lit more from this side. Hold on, let's Alright, it works. Background's basically gone, but I am glowing. Notebook. Oh boy, there's some variants. Okay. Got it. Jeez. Character bios, collectibles, data points. Data points. A few data points. Game progress, 0.26%. Well, it's not that it's number of lights. I only have 2, but they have 10 different settings. So, like, I could turn this one all the way up to 10 and see nothing. And if I really, really wanted to, I could turn the other one, my side light, up to 10 too. And see into infinity, but I don't need that. That's okay.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with
I could see again. It's only the 2 lights, but yeah, a very slow solar flare. Whew, okay. Cool. That was too much light. That was too much light. A little bit.
That ladder can get me up to
I
the
see
top.
the ladder. Still just looking around. Maybe not looking around there. Not the blight. Blight stuff bad. Alright, tower it is. Second coming of Viper, yes. Viper, Ascendant one. The brightest Viper. Viper, the sun god. There's gotta be a way up here. Oh,
There's a rail up
it's
there.
one of those. Okay, that's what it was.
I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
I guess we just, to drop from a climb point? I don't want to drop from a climb point. Oh,
Got it.
nifty. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I like it. You can kind of like start the momentum and then unhook to just keep on going. That works. I dig it. There's something about when I set my camera up for daylight, even if I set it with the same settings, it's like, no, this ain't right. We don't care. We're just gonna... This is how we're gonna display now. Don't question it. there's something we can climb up there. Ah, climb over here too.
Well, that sounds good.
Oh, all of this sounds fine. I mean, King of Fighters got a lot of characters. Sizes are weird. It's probably the best way to do it.
Well, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere.
Game sizes are weird. Oh, yeah, that looks stupid.
That was close.
That's fine, we made it.
One rickety tower down. On to the next.
It is a fighting game. Fighting game's taking up all the space, yeah?
Be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Jump towards the zipline to use it. Alright. Of course it breaks. Well, it's a very one-way trip.
Where to go but up? This place is barely holding together.
Yeah, who would have thought? Ruins of 1,000 years ago, not holding together super well. That did not look holding together super well at all. King of Dinosaur. Yes. The only thing keeping King of Fighters from being 11 out of 10 greatest game ever is you can't have a team of 3 dinosaurs.
Clamps holding the shuttle in place. Oh, but there's a control
Gotta be audio? Maybe.
nearby. If
I don't know.
release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Ah, okay. Well, now we get to try something for science. Well, let's get his path going first. You, Scrounger. Just those 2 for now, I think. Ah, that's true. If only Potemkin was a dinosaur. If only. You see nothing. But also, I don't have you tagged yet, so let's get on that. Alright. Ooh, this guy's gonna come around. I'm gonna hit him with a rock. Angel Shimmy and Maya on a team. Oh, team game for good boys and girls. What? I'm hiding. Well, I'm not hiding well, I guess. Hit him with a rock. It does 1 damage. The rock does 1 damage. 1 damage is not a lot, but a rock does 1 damage. Oh man, this is not ideal. I don't really know how I'm going to tackle this right now, actually. Gotta get one of them dead. Oh, hold on. I know how I'm going to tackle this. This is how we're going to tackle this. Frost damage. There it is. Shoot the butt. Shoot the back. Okay. Ow! Still hurts like hell. Still hurts like hell. But frost damage chunks a bunch of that. Oh, more frost damage. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, we didn't quite get all frosted. Oh, now you are. Now you are. Damn it. We're healed enough at least. We were healed enough. Stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Gonna smack the parts off of you. Okay, last one.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't smooth, and we used most of our healing, but we got it done. The thing is, the rocks aren't infinite. If they were, I'd at least give it a go. But you can only hold finite number of rocks. You max at 6. If they were infinite, you know, I'd try it. And then fail and get frustrated at it. But, like, I'd give it a shot. But, yeah, I don't think 6 rocks is going to do it. Not the ones you throw, but you can pick them up from, like, environment. But not ones you've thrown. I think we still got loot to loot. Thankfully, we're picking up enough medicine. To maybe count. Oh, see, there you go. Obtained a rock. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Considering it was 3 at once, that should have gone worse. Actually went okay. Though that reminds me, some of that. Some of that. There we go. Keep ammo maxed out. The frost stuff puts in good work. A rock only run. Whew. I'm sure somehow somebody's done it.
Okay.
I mean, or will do it. I don't think they would have done it yet. Well, time to just drop a shuttle on some snakes. As you do. Well, I like how they all three of them look up at it like, what's going on? Well, guess we gotta cut some wires.
Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Oh, there's an elevator.
Now, how to get up the tower?
How could we get up that tower? If only there was some sort of elevator shaft around that could help us get up that tower. Scanning with the focus. Sure. It's a lift, yep. That's a lift.
Hold that beam down. It might drop the access lift.
Squeezy? Yeah, no, they're just like, rocks, psh, whatever. Puny rocks. We eat rocks like you for breakfast. I mean, just because they're machines doesn't mean they're super intelligent. I hope we ride the shuttle down. Even though that makes 0 sense. Like, it makes no sense, but I hope we ride the shuttle down. Like, yeah, they are machines, but they're still functionally just big snakes. Snakes are not known to be the most intelligent of creatures out there. Running windows. Not just windows.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach the
No,
cables.
it doesn't. Like, I was trying to think of, like, which windows. I was like, nah, any of them. Doesn't matter. Take your pick. How do we get further up? It's almost grappleable. I don't want to fall down. Oh. Aha. No, maybe not. It's something, but not quite what we needed. Oh, but we do have loots. Climb for recreation. Oh, yeah, no. Like, that's cool, but... I mean, if, like, I've gone to, like, indoor wall climbing stuff, like rock climbing, that's cool. But that's like a, yeah, you do it once in a while. I don't think I could do, like, rock climbing on rocks without, like, safety wires. Maybe it is over here. Maybe that's right. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, high places in video games, fine. High places in real life, nah, that's okay.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Well.
One down. I just need to climb higher.
Oh, it's so close to just dropping on them.
Cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now.
Yeah, it's a little late now to turn back. I mean, you almost knocked the thing down. As long as nothing, you know. Even indoor climbing? Oh, the indoor stuff's fun enough. Not something I do all the time, but it's a fun little thing. But definitely like, you know, safety wires and everything. Alright, there's the other big honking high up cable. Alright.
There's the other connector.
Well, goodbye connector. Got one of them, got two of them, but we only saw two of them get hit. That might be. Yeah, not super ideal. No. Thankfully you have a grappling hook, right? The panicked runaway. Oh, I mean, 1,000-year-old billion-dollar rocket. Whatever. It's not like it was going to be flying anyway. Oh.
Finishing this the hard way.
Alright, so it's pinned. Is it? It's pinned.
Scan for weak spots.
Yeah, it should scan for weak spots. Slither Fang. Oh, you can tag individual parts. Alright. Resource container in the chest. I'm assuming we have infinite time here, otherwise I'm in trouble. Indestructible but weak spot. Acid canister. Chain reaction. Yes. Sonic hood. Destroyed and killed. Metabolic sac. Leaf to fire. Ice. Darkness? Whatever that is. Alright, so it sounds like a great way to get a bunch of damage on this fool is this. Oh man. Damn it. Yeah, we also know acid's gonna happen. Yup. Okay. Oh, missed. Damn it. Oh, jeez! You know, for something that's trapped, I don't know how trapped it is. Ah, ha! Oh, knocking off some armor. I think we gotta knock off some of these, didn't we? Yeah, weak spots hit. Component removed. Right in the mouth. It's gonna be hard to aim for those canisters. Oh, maybe not as hard as I thought. Oh, if they're coming this way. Oh, it's poisoning itself because we broke the thing. That's what it was. What are you doing? Ah! Well, no more hiding, I guess. That one rock is going nuts. I want to hit the left canister. Got it. Ah, it's broken free. Okay. So I guess the real fight starts. Yeah, it's like Najurella sized, right? I'd say. Give or take, it's...
I gotta take this thing down fast.
Oh, I thought it was... okay. Wow.
Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do this. I also do really like how generally there's multiple ways to handle anything here. Like, yeah, I could just continue shooting at this guy, and that's probably a decent strategy. Come on, get the frost damage. He's weak to frost. If I could just get it on him for a little ways. That seems like the worst of the ideas, honestly. But you know what? Fine. We've technically slapped him a few times. I bet you the tail's a new weak spot, too. That's some damage. That's some damage! Oh, you can do that too? Okay. Seems fine. Oh, what are you? What are you? Good. Screw it. Yes. Good. Level 2 reached.
Finally.
Blast plate, metal shards, braided wire, metal bite, sturdy hard plate. Alright, skill points, max out. Yeah, so this is something we blasted off him. It's this coil blaster. It's only got 12 more shots. It's just Midgard's own. Yeah, you know, it's not that. We definitely knocked some bits off. Oh, this one too. Coil blaster. We had a celebratory Bakumitai. Very important. Yeah, the big monsters are more fun because they're dangerous and you can blast weapons off them. Little guys are great, like, don't get me wrong. Big monsters are more fun. We definitely blasted off specifically something that's like, hey, you get something for this. So I'm looking around for it. Song of Death. It's begun and Majima is singing. Yep. The snake was fun. We dropped a, space shuttle on 2 of them, and the 3rd one just got mad. As would happen. But it's okay. We slapped it with our stick, and we exploded its venom sac, which covered itself in corrosive poison acid. So that was fun. Oh, come on. I'm not holding it long enough. Anything else around here? Just making sure we get whatever loot we can. I know where to go. We gotta loot first. I think we're good. I'm assuming the guns is what the focus would have pointed out if we went with that. Alright, more health potions too. Oh yeah? I didn't throw a rock at the snake. I'm sorry. I should have. I did punch it for what it's worth. But I should have thrown a rock at it. I absolutely should have. If we find... I assume that's not going to be the only snake in this game. Have to assume there'll be others. Oh yeah, we got a... Let's see. Scratcher Spark. Metal Bite. We got a skill point. Oh man. Warrior for slapping things. New melee combos increase melee damage and effectiveness. Includes techniques for warrior bows, which specialize in close quarters combat. Increase the effectiveness of food and traps. And the amount of traps that can be placed, including weapon techniques for trip casters and rope casters, so trip lines. Range combat effectiveness, improved weapon stamina and concentration, including weapon techniques for hunter bows and bolt blasters, specialize in mid-range combat. Increase the effectiveness of healing of potions, gain benefits while on low health, including weapon techniques and blast slings and shredder gauntlets. Reduce visibility and movement noise while increasing damage dealt while in stealth, includes weapon techniques for sharp shot bows, which specialize on long range combat. Increase the effectiveness of overriding machines and the durability and damage dealt from overridden machines. Includes weapon techniques for spike throwers, which excel against the large machines. Let's see what we got. Looks like we have to start up here. Take less damage while mounted. What does it lead to? Oh, I guess we have to get all the side ones to unlock that one. Heartbreaker. Ooh, Partbreaker's always going to be good. Increase the amount of time machine remains overridden. Spike thrower, spike trap. Oh. Machine health boost, efficient repair, heavy lifting, repelled spike. This seems good, but it also seems like stuff we're not going to immediately have be useful. Puts into multiple projectiles to impact a large area. Yeah. Machine elemental boost. Machine damage. Heavy lifter. Mounted defense. Some of the smaller nodes repeat. Bolster resolve against multiple enemies. Damage change from one enemy to another within 15 meters. Boost knockdown power. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can also just straight up pan through them. They're all in the same place. I don't know. I like the sound of all of them. Warrior fits the Soya. Survivor and Infiltrator for long range, but Part Breaker too, like legitimately? Nah, screw it, we'll lean into this. Oh, you can learn passive boost multiple times. Interesting too. So we're gonna get a lot of skill points eventually. So what are people saying? We got a Sora says Machine Master. What are other people saying? I honestly don't know. They all sound good, and I'm sure we'll eventually get enough points to spread around. Also, just an excuse to pose a question to you guys and take a sip of tea. Well, let's see what the Shredder Gauntlets were about. Bouncing bomb with blast sling. That's not it. Consume special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Launch 3 shredders of your currently selected type. Oh. So it looks like the shredder is like a bladed disc launcher. From the look of it. Burst dodge. Let's see what the Soya's trees got. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy for your spear, then when fully charged tap R2 to energize your target. Oh, okay. Then shoot the energy thing to blow it up. Okay. Excuse me. Powerful melee combo among Nora warriors, knocking out small machines, staggering larger ones. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard, leave them vulnerable. So you straight up get combos. Melee damage. It's simple, it's effective. Energized duration. Critical boost. Powered by special mode, your focus gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Critical strike plus. Resonator blast plus. Resonator damage. Aerial slash... We can unlock aerial mode. You can unlock aerial mode. Melee detonator. Attaches to an enemy for a limited time. Detonate with a melee attack. Deal extra damage. Spread shot with warrior bow. Burst fire. Half moon slash. Ah, it's an approaching fade slash. Okay. Melee might. Attach a power module to your spear to deal more damage and melee attacks for a limited time. Just double. The Destroyer. Oh, it's got full-on DMC, like, delayed action combos. R1, wait, R1 combo. Oh, we got full Devil May Cry nonsense here. Okay. Okay, spinning scythe. Oh, this actually does look a lot of fun. They all look good, but like, do you know what? I at least want to get to aerial. Maybe we'll get to aerial and then we'll bounce around a bit, but like, do you know what? We've already taken a look at 2 trees. Let's just take a better look at all of them. At least the major nodes. Resolve increase the buildup of elemental. That could be fun too. Elemental damage can be freaking great. Food, trap limit. Also traps are fun. Penetrating rope. Oh. Fires a rope that can attach to any part of an enemy, including armor, without needing to fully draw the weapon. Does not use up any ammo, depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Quick wire, quickly launch a tripwire to your currently selected type with a preset length. Okay. Nimble crafter. Oh, craft faster. Alright. Trap specialist. Just trap better. Food duration, trap limit. Alright. Not as flashy, but traps can be really good. Concentration. Okay, slow down time better. Like, hard to go wrong. High volley. Fire high arcing volley arrows to rain down on enemies. Any, like, AoE stuff is kind of cool. Ranged master. Ranged weapon damage. Health recovered per hit. You can get life leech. No, so far, no melee life leech. Come on, game. Spread blast for the bolt blast. Jeez, shotgun. Okay, got it. Shotgun. You get shotgun mode. Stamina regen, passive boost. Triple notch. Load up to 3 arrows. Just shoot them. Concentration, ammo expert. Oh, cool. Craft more. Heavy weapon boost. Unleash an entire clip of boats. Oh, you can go into siege mode. You get full-on siege mode for heavy bowgun. Cool. Awesome. Power shots. 3 power shots. Range damage 150. Okay. Aimed shot. Workbench expert. Craft ammunition with workbench. Use the last resources and in the wild. Nifty. Knockdown shot. Ooh. So, yeah, if we go this tree, we just turn into Potion's character in Divinity, right? All we need is a charm arrow and we're there. Ultra shot. Special explosive bolts that can hit targets at long range. Uses up to 10 ammo to fire it. Okay. Cool. Need Cupid build. Let's see. This one we took a little look at, right? Because yeah, toughened, bouncing bomb, triple shredder looks fun. Potion stuff, low health regen. Okay. That could be useful. Overshield. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with just here's energy shield. Yep. Here's energy shield. Shredder mine. Okay. Hovers in place, dealing shock damage to targets within range. Okay. Valor on impact. I think Valor is what you use for these. I think it's like a... It's a devil trigger mode or whatever. Power shredder. Look at the explosion range of that. Hold on, do that again. Look at the range of this. Compare that to the explosion range of 10 bolt caster shots, which was like... Okay, that looks fine. Gather more resources from plants. Sticky bomb. Oh man, nothing quite like sticky bombs to really show the enemy who's boss. Alright. And not much down there. And our last tree, just because again... There! Going through them. Silent Strike, you know, stealth more damage. Stealth range. More range damage on stealth, okay. Ah, you heal when you Silent Strike. Quiet movement. Activate a cloaking device. Oh, okay. Very high visibility reduction and bonus damage to unaware targets. Okay. Stealth tear. Oh, you can rip stuff off more frequently. Smoke bombs. Low profile. Quiet spear. Bracing shot. Another, like every tree seems to have some way to do, like, this explodes when you hit things. Stealth range, silent. Focus shot. Okay, gotta have a focus shot. Radial blast. Attach an overcharge module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful shockwave, damaging all enemies in the vicinity. That's not bad either. Double notch. Honestly, I feel like we gotta get aerial mode, and then by the time we have the ability to, like, get the machines, we should lean into that. Where does this one start with? Gotta learn previous skill. Yeah, where's the previous skill? Where does this tree start? Maybe we can't do this tree yet. Where does it... There's no, like, starting skill. Oh, progress on the story to unlock. I don't think we can do this tree yet. Okay. Yeah, everything else is learn connected. That one we have to progress further. So we're gonna put some points there. Just can't yet. Also, we can just R1. Yeah, like that's got a lit node. Then I think, even if we can't do this yet, I think Sora's right. Those are the two trees I'm really liking right now. We're gonna do some Soya when we can. We just can't yet. But we're gonna. What is that snake? Oh, there is a variant type. Like the amount of details you can look into, like where the stuff is, triggers an elemental explosion if shot with plasma damage. Like you really can prepare for the fights if you know what you're doing. You can also just go in with like whatever and just be like, screw it, I'm gonna shoot it, it's fine. Shock orbs on the tail. Oh. Kappa overrides. It's a level 28 heavyweight. Yeah, no kidding, heavyweight. Take a look at its loot. Yeah, you really can look up a lot of stuff about things. Alright, but we did it, and we got our level. Yay. Oh, and very hard. Yeah, the shock everything looks really good. The stealth trick is a dragon piercer, right? Yup.
Once I get the backup, I can
Oh man, well, I mean, we already got one, because it makes sense. Like, this isn't a Monster Hunter game, but there's some overlap in the best ways. There's definitely, this game absolutely took inspiration from Monster Hunter, 100%. It's not a hunting style game per se, but there's inspiration here, which is why it made perfect sense to do a collab before. Yes, absolutely. Even if you just reskin one of the monsters and just make it look mechanical, do that. Just mechanical Anjanath, done. Problem solved. It would look amazing, it would be amazing. Yeah, World 2 would probably be the one where that would happen. Like, realistically, that would make a lot of sense. I'd love to see it in Rise, but I agree. I think World 2 would be the one where they could really flex that. But whichever game they put it in, they should do it. It would be cool. And they've already done it once, so we know that they're, like, not against it, at least. Oh, you're right. This is a PSN-only game, so it's unlikely. I hadn't even considered that. You're right. Wait, was that a... The ancient toothpick was a corkscrew, right? Yeah. The ancient toothpick is like a wine corkscrew. I guess to people in the future, that's what it would look like. A toothpick. How would they know about wine corks? Makes sense. Oh, we got another data pad. Oh, we got loot too. Oh, come on. Oh man, you know it's good when you look at every tree and you're like, damn it, I kind of like a bit of all of those. Data corrupted. On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have been made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him. Excuse me. Of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. That doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted. Likes the tree, yeah. Say. Avatar: The Last Night is a console RPG and MMO RPG coming. I can see an RPG working. An MMO, I don't see it working. But if they did it well, I could see a single-player RPG honestly working. An MMO, no. I'd love to be wrong. People want to play as the Avatar characters. Playing as a My OC Do Not Steal in the Avatar world just won't feel the same. Also, people want to be the Avatar. People don't want to pick one element and be stuck with that forever for their character. I guess maybe they do, but like... That's why an RPG would be great, because you'd get to play the different characters, you'd get to go through iconic moments. I think that could work. I truly, if they put the time and attention into that, I really think that could work. But I really don't think an MMO will go well. But I've been wrong before. Who the hell knows? Maybe it works. Maybe people love it. I don't know if I'd try it myself, but who knows? Who knows? 500 XP, yeah. Don't forget, we're still in tutorial area. Mind you, I've been going actively slow and savoring things. We're still in tutorial.
It's here.
Like, we haven't hit the world yet. Again, I've been going slow intentionally just because I'm savoring it, but it's been 2 hours and we're in tutorial.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty
Don't gotta call me out like that.
smite and pour troubles upon you.
Okay. A super advanced terraforming system. Okay.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I mean, this is really bad for us right now, but it would have been great to see the looks on the faces of the actual, like, executives when this happened. Would have been great. Really garbage for Aloy right now, 1,000 years in the future. But imagine it back when it was the rich CEOs. Would have been perfection.
I told you that already.
Bad for us in the now.
It's not what I'm looking for.
Would have paid to see it. Not only was it got you guys, it's the, yeah, we just wiped all your computers of everything. Dingus. Well, we didn't get what we were looking for, but we hit level 2. That counts for something.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
As you do, you know.
Thing is, there's going to be more.
There's going to be a lot more of that.
I'm out of leads.
No, that was the last big fight in the whole game.
But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will.
He's just mad because we
doesn't
were like, there is no
make sense
God.
to
Stop it.
Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl.
Well, then go talk to him.
Hades! Hades!
You get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got
Ah,
a better idea.
well, I guess we unlock this pretty quick then. It makes sense that we would if they... Oh, well, just gonna cinematic do it. Okay. Who needs to run when you can have a mount? The point of the lance. Yes, that's the useful part of the lance. The point. The point is indeed the point of the lance. Way to draw no attention to yourself, by the way.
She's come back.
Like, way to just really stealthily...
The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
That was like a full game ago.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she?
I like the general like fashion of this world too.
I've sent forth hunters for weeks.
Like, you can tell like there's bits of like plating and like stuff all used in it, but still like cloth and leather.
The spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
You know, it's whatever. When you're trying to save the world, sometimes you break
right
some
after the
things.
solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
That sounds promising. Ah, hey, they made a statue of us. Hell yeah.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
Again, as you do.
Cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Sorry, not everybody can be a perfect parkour master. Oh, I guess we're only just going right here. It's fine.
Feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
Well,
I could pull this thing out of the...
ah, well.
What? Transmission.
I'm sure that's good. And not in any way bad. No way bad. Yeah, he's not the protag. Oh, well. Damn it, I could have used one of those.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Well, time to go climbing.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Alright, that one I'm going to forget. It taps circle when you're not touching any direction to jump behind you. I'm going to forget that one. Well, unless we end up using it a bunch. Who knows? Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's not the protag. L2, the polecaster. Ah, yes. Polecaster indeed. There we go. Photo mode often. I know. The photo mode is good though. We started out with it basically. Like that was the first thing we did is checked out photo mode. There's so many hecking poses you can stand in.
Cross over to the spire.
Like it's insane. It's honestly insane. Okay. That was not the right way to do it. It's fine. Do it. There we go. Photo mode. No, it's probably actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just the sheer number of like, where was it? Body poses.
Holy cow!
There's a lot of poses. There's a lot of poses. There you go. This, though, obviously, the best pose. It's just a well-known thing. Though I also like the, what was it, like the swan dive? Deep dive. Yes, this is how, that's the last moments of Aloy.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Come on, hun. I mean, it's not, but it's not. It's not Monster Hunter. Oh, did I? Uh-huh. Metal bone. It does have the pose spam, so you know, basically Monster Hunter. Take two. I got it this time. There we go. See? Problem solved.
Was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me.
Don't eat yourself off the side. It's fine.
Spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me.
Okay, we can make it. Alright, well, we made it up here.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Yep, an elevator.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
That's...
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll go, huh, neat, and go about their day. Definitely, right?
There's the note.
Note just flips you off once again. This looks good. This looks good. Sure, nothing bad. Oh, okay.
Well, Aloy,
We're in like California-ish.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged a lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless?
I mean, I guess it worked.
Tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
It's robotics notes.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
Learn from a thing called Hades. Sounds fine.
These past 6 months, Aloy.
I'm sure you've had big problems.
I've made progress.
Ooh.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
I think we're going to go do that, judging by the title of the game.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Well, it seems like the coordinates are go west, so yes. Yeah. Huh? She got hair physics. You're still bald. Aloy 1. Bad guy 0. Oh, so the whole tower opened up just to give us that message. Okay.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are going to like this info, but I'm going to leave. I'm going west by.
It transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see.
Alright, Forbidden
that
West.
Can be difficult. The West is called forbidden for a reason.
And you're gonna stop me?
Ferocious warriors controls much of it.
Then they're gonna stop me?
And they allow no trespassers past its border.
It sounds like it's gonna be a bad time to be them.
Under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage.
Then we should do that.
And attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
It's fine.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left
If
us
that's the
a
Sun
chance
King, is that the
we never
Sun's
had a
son?
chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering.
Little son, yes.
But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Adventure is gonna adventure, you know. Gotta save the world. Ah, pointier stick. I approve.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sun,
We are now immune to headshot
may
damage.
these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Stabby rod, which probably allows us to go into that melee tree, I would guess. You know, for a Sun King, you seem to have a lot of parasols around to block out the sun.
Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Oh, it's 1,000 years in the future. Human beings have evolved to put on headbands very quickly. Obviously.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Or whatever this is.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Yeah, we got a statue. Back to the Future 2. Yeah, exactly. It just auto works like that. Hello, Mr. Sun King man.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
Quite
You
certain.
were right.
I do like how they give you the hide headgear option if you want it.
I'm sorry,
Nifty.
Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time.
No, got stuff to do.
Perhaps at the palace.
Important stuff, it's fine.
Meridian's still in danger.
Yes. Again,
It's bigger than
future humans, evolution, it's fine, don't worry
That's
about
right.
it.
I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a knock? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Yeah, we had heard. We're going with you.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
Yeah, I'm sure the truce
Our
will
father raided all the
last
tribes.
for a long time.
Asurum
Yeah.
and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could.
Oh man, and the truce only had a few more days until their retirement from the force, too.
Assaulted our western front at Barren Light.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. For sure.
Yeah, it's so close.
Soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Not great.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting.
He's one of
On several occasions. And
the
seem to have eased the tension.
the facial animations have taken a noticeable step up since the first game. That was the only bit of the first game that wavered at times. It's the facial animations. The rest of the game was beautiful. Some of the facial animations were like,
Cousin Fashav.
they really stepped that up.
Captive.
5 years. Tanakh emissaries.
None of it was ever awful, but there was definitely some that just weren't great.
That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
But I feel like all of this so far has been great.
Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian.
A little bit, yeah. It wasn't like Andromeda or anything, but it was the weak point of the game visually, for sure.
Itaman looks happy.
You can be sinful.
Just a big
Any
stick.
happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man. Which he'll need
Face
to be
mask,
if he's to
IRL.
make
Yeah,
it.
obviously.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside.
Good plans.
Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
I don't know, are you a parkour master?
Sound easy.
Because if not, you probably can't. We do, but I have priorities for today. I'll end up checking the stuff for it later. Or, if you guys end up watching it, just pass any of the good info my way.
One moment, Aloy.
But yes, it is today. 9 p.m. Eastern, I think? I don't remember the exact time, but it is today.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's...
I already wasn't going to watch it live, but then we lost 2 hours on top of that, so I'm definitely going to just stick here.
Or hold you back.
9 Eastern. Cool, alright.
But I need to know.
I figure anything massive I'll see in either the Discord, Twitter, or both. Any of the big stuff.
Stay.
Yeah, they're fun to watch, but...
Spend time to...
But, you know... If it wasn't for this, I would do it, yeah. Good plan, yeah. Flashpoints offer a moment of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose fisting things, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. I don't know which one to go with. I get what they're saying. Only the good one. Let's talk about the Korean Fan Fest. True, but all I know about the Korean Fan Fest is just they're going to eventually do a deep dungeon. Which, to be fair, is great news. I love that news. We'll go with our heart. Dust Strikers.
And you.
We're at the castle!
But this mission, it's my life.
Overture.
It's all I can think about.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well,
I mean,
if that place were to end up being Meridian,
they do already have RTS mechanics.
receive a boundless welcome here.
You're right.
Tend to your mission, Aloy.
It's only about 900 more steps to full MOBA, but the foundation is there. The foundation is shockingly there. Talk to your friends. Yeah, we're going to talk to the friends. Yeah, there's the spear modifying thing. I'm going to talk to friends first. Look at him go.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
Yo, dog, how's it going?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say
Pick
right?
Gaius. Ah, boo.
You said it fine.
Gaius is cool, but I don't want to summon Garleans.
Champion, will you
I want to
teach
pick
me how to
Gaius and
fight
summon
like a real
Depression.
commander?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
You know, it's always saving the world.
But when I
Summon
come
his
back,
dead
I
children,
can give
yeah.
you tips.
Whew.
It'd be an honor.
You know,
We
casual.
owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Huh, Thunderjaws are no joke. I think I died more to Thunderjaws in the first game than probably any other monster. Machine, whatever. I think it was just oops, all Viper dies to Thunderjaws.
This machine was the last line of defense.
They're super fun to fight, but holy crap.
It dragged the order and nearly killed me.
They're just big. Just big. It's like a big T-Rex. I know the Thunderjaw was the other one. It's all I remember is big has missile pods. That's all you need to know. Mind you, you can shoot the missile pods off and, you know, fire missiles back if you're talented, which I am not. But it's fine. We already beat up one snake. We basically beat the game. Again, we basically beat it.
This place.
What did you call me? Yeah, this place has seen better days. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh. How do I actually get back? Oh, okay, it's just, that's fine. Yeah, it's shaped like Joe. Yeah. They're intense. Oh, we got something over here too?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the
Oh, these guys were cool. I don't know what they're called, but they basically had like giant poison sacks they'd spit at you. Kinda looks like they got ruptured here though.
Run by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Alright. As much as I want to linger here, I do want to actually get to the game. Proper, like the open world proper.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
So where's the actual thing we need? Ah, I see it. Thunder Joe, They, oh man. I definitely remember the first time in the first game where they have you fight two of them at once, and it's like, oh, I still wasn't good at Oh, I forgot we had a heavy melee attack. Yeah, okay. Oh, potions. I think you missed earlier, but we're looking at the trees. The melee tree straight up has DMC style, like, delay-based combos. Like, you unlock stuff where, like, you have to delay hits to make the combo the right way. It's like, yes, good. I like that slam, too. I don't know how well it's going to work in actual combat, but I like it. Yeah, we're low-key probably going to go into the melee tree, because not only does it have the slam... Well, yeah, like, that's not one of the delay ones. It also does have aerial mode. you unlock aerial, and then you start unlocking. Yeah, R1 pause, R1 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 R1, 3 R1s pause R1, R1 R1 pause R1 R1. Seems like none of them involve R2 for the pauses, but like, yeah, it just feels good to have to get it right. Gotta show all the training dummies who's boss. It's important. It's very important to us.
Savior, I'm relieved to see you in good health. Deeply honored.
I'm relieved to see you in good health. We wander away.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see
Yeah.
that look on her face.
About that,
She's got
yeah,
business
we're
to
leaving.
attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know,
She's not
I didn't
wrong.
finish before because I wanted to. I had.
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Yeah, how's it going?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
Shiny
At
pants.
least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman, 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Sometimes it's got to be a bad influence, you know.
Nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Cool.
Avad offered amnesty to all
little
who were
people.
forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Of course. Of course. Nonsense.
Well, I know.
Mhm.
I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always
I
a
like these two.
pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Alright, so we talked to our friends. Now let's actually use the workbench. Make pointy stick better and pointier. Installs the Master Override in a new module to enable the build-up and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use. So we don't have the Resonator Blast, but we're going to grab it. That's why we couldn't get it yet. So next level. Alright,
Okay.
Spear modified.
Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Alright, return. And then I guess go west? I don't know. We'll see.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
And we chatted with everyone. We got the check mark. Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, It sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Oh, she's absolutely gonna leave while he's sleeping. Right? 100% just gonna leave in the middle of the night. Just definitely not, right? Definitely not. Shocking. I didn't see it coming. Well, you were cool, but you're not protagonist and you can't keep up with us. Sorry, it's the rules. You'd only slow us down. He's definitely not gonna, like, ride after us. Leveling roulette? Oh, Aurum Vale? Have fun! Yep, we are 2 hours and 45 minutes in. Again, taking the slow road. Getting the opening credits. Smooth, alright. Not bad. Those are Thunderjaws. They're gone now. But those are Thunderjaws. Really big things. I mean, we're making good progress, I guess. But I'm also pretty sure he's just gonna follow us. At best, we got a half-day lead on him. He'll eventually be like, I can just ride and catch up. Oh, right, yeah. It's the leading of the plot. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Honestly, just Aloy for every game. That's the correct answer. Yeah, that's a Thunderjaw. It big. It dangerous. Thunderjaw, yeah? Mm-hmm. Those things were fun to fight too. I don't know what they're called, but doesn't matter. Big Bird. Unfriable chicken. The chicken tenders aren't ready to fry. Yes, that's the full name. You're right. You're right. I don't know how I could have forgotten it. It's so obvious. And we have title screen. Not very tender indeed. No, they are not.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Oh, you know, it works.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I mean, it's got some machines, whatever.
I I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
Sounds like a whole lot of your problems, actually.
Fine.
Yeah, that definitively sounds like not our problem.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
We basically did. Hey, our first trophy and level 3. Trophy number 1.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machine.
Alright, since we said we were gonna... When fully charged, tap R2 to energize target, then shoot the target to make him explode. Oh, that's just built in? Connected skill unlock. Oh, I didn't hold X long enough. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Cool. Looking good. Fast travel pack. Oh, interesting. Lots of character bios. And some data points. Alright, cool.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up.
You really can kind of see a long ways, can't you?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Oh, what? That's what we're here for. Bonborough time. Yeah?
That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine closed.
When in doubt, always Bonborough. Bonborough has invaded another game.
That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If they ever do another like Horizon Monster Hunter collab, it would be great if it was like the 14 and 15 collab where it went both ways. Like add like Rathalos to here and add Thunderjaw.
Me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
Oh, okay.
Scallywag?
Really?
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis?
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
Doesn't lessen our insult. He still insulted us. Mecha Wrath. Ooh, that would be so cool.
And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture.
Yes, the thing that I just read tells you that I am
When
important.
Captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
All about the scroll.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank
Good.
of the tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench.
Alright, let's go to workbench.
You might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those.
I like the sound of acid arrows, yes. I like that.
Find Erend and I'll bring him back. Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
We've only known this man for about a minute and a half, and it gives me great joy to see him inconvenienced.
Barf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be.
It will be. Good. Alright.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
It might. We could definitely solve a lot of problems right now. I don't even think he's actually going to be an active bad guy. He's just a thorn in our side already.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Yes, we got rocks still. Oh, do we have enough materials for these? We do. Those were damaging enough to be like, yeah. Let's change. Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. It's not a waste of an arrow. It's fine for science. Excuse me. For science and for Emperor Palpatine whispering in our ear, telling us to do it. That was a great sound, actually, though. It's boom. I think it must be like hitting the stuff behind him. Melee? No. We could talk to him, but I'm not doing that either. Alright, well. Looks like we got the hecking map. The hecking map. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Cool. Start small. Start with a campfire. Yeah, discover the campfire. It's manual save. And quick save. Cool. Unknown fire fanghorn site. Unknown burrower site. Definitely some burrowers. Can agree. Those burrowers are around there. And we're 10 out of 10 for medical supplies. I like that. That's pretty useful. Yoke. It's an unknown thing down there. But they're gonna let us climb here, so... Oh man, I know I'd never find anything. I'll just end up watching videos later on, but I bet you they've hidden, like... Any open world game tends to have some, like, fun hidden stuff. Hidden in, like, really obscure reaches of maps and stuff. Is that an actual boar? Yeah, that was an actual boar. So what the hell was that sound? Okay. New quest. Oh, I lost sight of the pig, apparently. It's fine. I don't even know what I was going to do with him anyway. Shoot him for meat, I guess. We needed meat for potions, I think. Oh, he's already ran away. Smart, I suppose. But now I see why maybe we were climbing way up here. Got quests. Alright. Make it or not. We will have to try our new store up energy melee attack though. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Still 84 meters that way. Alright. Up we go. That's why the first thing you do,
I'll say this for a dyer.
always, anytime you enter an open world game, immediately just pull a 180, go the other way. Or even... Okay. Let's check what's on the other side.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from. Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
It does, especially because there's a green exclamation point.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
Hey dude, how are things going around here? You look... well...
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine.
Okay.
Water flooded the whole place.
Okay.
Some of my guys are still... they're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Well, clearly we can rescue them.
Are you hurt?
Maybe I should have gone for acid arrow first, but whatever. Save the miners.
Please.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it. We got questions to ask first.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Or we could go.
Corvin, how many?
Yeah, we didn't exhaust your whole dialogue. Exactly.
2.
You know.
2, I think. 2 more.
Alright, 2 more. Alright, deep trouble. Quest menu, track it. Who needs story quests, right? Anything useful out here before we go in? We're good on herbs. I think we're good. We finally hit the open world. Immediately go into a cave. Immediately exit the open world, go to cave.
Hello?
Alright.
Can anyone hear me?
Well, heard him. Don't really know where that came from, but heard it. Oh, absolutely potions. 100%. Alright, half breath.
One of them doesn't look too good.
Oh, hey, both of them. Hey. You could ask us, you know. We'll go diving in some catacombs immediately.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed.
Great.
I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
Quick as I drink ale.
Something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
I mean, technically we could, but... Alright, we got a fuse.
Whatever's blocking that drainage shaft. And blow it sky high. Hopefully without
Alright.
bringing the mine down on top of me.
Oh man, current's strong down there. It's a loaded assumption, my guy. No, that's an exploded assumption.
If I can can reach those explosives up on that track. Maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay. Can I get up there? No, probably not. Is there a logical way up? Oh, well, I want that. And that. I can't get up there. Can't jump from here. Alright, alright. Not immediately helpful. Oh, there's stuff underwater too. Oh man, we're gonna go looking. Definitely saw something ping down here. Excuse me. Ridgewood. What is pinging over here? Oh, okay. That's something we either need to blow up or do something with. There's something under me. That's where the issue is. Alright, alright. I think that's all underwater for now. Nope, that doesn't work. I say aha as if I can figure out how to get up there yet. Oh, well, that's just a not shortcut. Okay, okay. I see something up there. Meatless medium silver ring spawn with the new test. I don't think I've seen many of those. Oh, we should be able to jump up there. Okay. Ah, okay, you can grab it. I wasn't sure. Now we going. Now we going. And that's something we can do something with later. Ah. Okay.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Yeah, maybe swim past unnoticed. Tiny ditch. I mean, clearly that's the accurate actual translation. I mean, that's just logical. What is that stuff over there? Oh, he was onto us for a second. But then he wasn't. Good night. Oh, it didn't kill him. Uh-oh. Less good. Thought that was gonna kill him. Oh, geez, also didn't see you over there. Okay. I missed. We're gonna pretend I didn't miss again. Well, I don't know what that did, but it didn't help me. Oh, well, down here suddenly. Ah, hello, another friend. Ow. I mean, we removed a component. Oh man, it never looks like that's gonna hit me, and then it do. And then it do. Oh, no, they still see us. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's maybe go back up here. Every time. I gotta dodge the other way. Okay, well, didn't go super smooth, but we got him. And we knocked at least one piece off him. Used a lot of potions, but no we didn't. No we didn't. No we didn't.
I need to find a way up to those
It's
explosives.
a max tweet. There. Need girl. Good. I like that. Yes, yes, finding a way up to explosives. We'll find a way up. That looks like it might be a way up. And some loot on top of it all. I could have put down traps or something. Nope, I just straight bow fought it. Oh, maybe that's not the way up. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Don't think that was the way. I don't think I can make it down there. I don't think we got enough breath for that. That's a passageway. That's definitely a locked off something. Treasure chest. Oh, can we make it to the treasure chest and back up? Oh, we might not be able to make it. Back up, back up. Up, 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 up. Up faster. Up faster. And no oxygen low, thank you. Okay, we didn't drown. No sonic drowning music today. We're good. We're good. Definitely wasn't nervous. Would never be, obviously. Why, hello there, loot. Damn, lots of loot. But I think we need to be over there. Whew, yeah. The worst thing, low oxygen.
Oxygen low.
That's definitely how we were supposed to make that jump, right? We all know that's exactly... Oh, this is where we came from, wasn't it? Damn it, that's the way we came from. Well... I was like, haha, look, I found a secret. No, I didn't. Found the wrong way. Alright, alright. This side looks promising, though. Alright, yeah, maybe.
Let's see where this leads.
To treasure, apparently. Anything that leads to treasure is good in my book. Acid trap? Yes, please. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies, see if they're weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armors take damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them. Good. Fight acid with acid. Acid eats through acid in armor. Wonderful. What's for dinner? I don't know. I ate right before stream,
There's the explosives.
so I don't actually know what I'm going to have for dinner. I've got a bunch of canned stuff around. I'll probably just heat something up real quick. Yoink this away. Perfect. Canned air. I need something with slightly more substance than that. That was just a test to see how deep the water was. It was a test. Oh, we should get a running start. Okay. I straight up did look online for canned Shibuya air. There was apparently a joke marketing for it at one point, but they didn't actually make it. I would have bought it just to show I had it. Alright, those are some bombs. Just toss it onto him? That seems really inaccurate, but hey, you know, whatever. Yeah, right? There's a gigantic demand, no market apparently. Absolutely mischance. Oh, rip her ankles. Well, alright, blew it up.
Guess that got its attention.
Alright, we got one of you. Kill the machine's optional. Optional. However, we do need this. There you go. I did want to hit the belly. Come on, give me that weak spot. Give me that belly weak spot. Oh, that's you charging directly at me. It's not a belly weak spot. You know what we need? I know what we need. We need to throw a rock at it. That'll show it. There we go. Message received, I'm sure, right? We can all agree, message now received. Ow. I should really just try to kill it off quicker and half about less. But, you know. Still one more left, though. Yep. Oh, man. There, take that. Not me take that, you take that. I want the back off. And the butt off if we can get it. Jeez, we're also in water, so that's probably not great. Okay, okay. We got this. Not if I keep missing, though. Okay, you... Oh, well, there's the first death. Sad fret noises. Welp. I mean, it starts us right here, it's fine. Alright, this time I gotta stop trying to style on the fool and just take him down. Oh, here you go. Sometimes gotta go full melee, I guess. That was the answer all along. That was the answer all along. Go melee. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, those shocks suck. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Apparently that does, like, great knockdown damage. Alright. I guess I should have just embraced the melee from the get-go, huh? Forget ranged. Unga and bunga only. I'll take it. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it, but I'll take it. we want to go up there if we can. Melee 2 AP, obviously. So I don't know the best way to get there, but there's stuff up there I want. Logically, this might make sense. Oh, is this a... Got it. Glad the crate moves quickly. We probably have to use it for the other stuff, don't we? Even though I want to just go up here. Oh, come on. That should work. Or I guess up there. Which is probably where they want us to go with it anyway. Well, I mean, we have multiple crates. I don't really know if we can stack them or anything, though. Obviously, we need a double jump. That's the obvious answer. Nope, that ain't gonna reach. Okay, where else could we drag these to? Up here doesn't really do anything, does it? Alright, I swear I just jumped up there a second ago. Game. You straight up were like, yes, you can climb up here, and then like, but can you? The Unga and the Bunga are the answers, clearly. Oh, we can bring this back. I guess explosions knocked it out of whack. Ooh, and a bit of loot. So, ideally... Examine explosives.
No fuses.
No, the explosives are actually gone. Can we land here? Damn it! Okay, that didn't go to plan. How do we land on that? Like, it's not the end of the world if we leave without it, but like, there's loot up there. Even though they want us to go down there, maybe the best way is up the ladder? That might be it. It's purple, exactly, right? But even then, now that we're up here, I guess we can go here. Oh, we could have just done that. Okay. Ancient black bracelet. Some chimes. No idea how to get to the next one. It's only green though, so like, is it even that good? I don't think so. Though now that we can do this, what's over here? Kinda nothing? Alright. Let's go forward. We got the purple one. That was the important one.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Gonna have a surprise for these guys. Hello.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die. You're telling me.
Hey guys, we didn't die.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Alright, now we can actually, you know, get out of the cave. We got some loot. Back we go. I mean, the mine is still seeing better days. Also, this is totally the wrong way. Is it the wrong way?
Up we go.
Maybe it's not.
Just give me a...
Better let Corvin know it's not alright.
Yeah, we're working on it. Going back out the mine slowly, very slowly. Oh, hello. Metal bone.
Oh, hey, it's hot garbage.
It's an unknown thing, 12 steps. Oh. Huh. Alright, so remember that for later, I guess. Blocked path we don't have a tool for yet. Alright, well, we helped out your miners. They'll be out soon.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
A tuna melt, ooh, tasty,
know
I assume.
we're blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
Yeah, if you knew things were gonna go bad.
That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be alright?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Alright, easy peasy.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
Skill points plus 2?
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Let's see, fast speed spits his dialogue, it's like a mumble rapper. That would definitely be how they could sound familiar. Alright, so we haven't encountered much guard, but we may as well do both, right? Melee combo to knock down stuff. And an armor breaker. Cool. Then we can get closer to that middle bit. As a boost can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide constant increase your basic capabilities. You can do it multiple times. Cool. We got the new tool, yep. And we got new resources down there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
That's good. We're gonna loot all your healing stuff that's right next to all your guys who are injured. Don't
I can send it to my stash.
don't worry about it. It's you won't need it. You got this under control. We'll just take this healing. We'll just take it. Got unknown shelter. We should probably nab that. Oh, there's some stuff out in the wilds too. And just a hecking pig. A pig that can take an arrow. Okay. Well, he's gone. Definitely see an enemy over there. Oh, we've been also slightly spotted. Slightly spotted. Just wanted to light the fire. It's almost like stealthing by crouching in the middle of a field isn't super effective. Almost. But over here, some actual stealth. It's a shelter, but it's not a super safe shelter as of right yet. Oh, you even hit him in the head. Damn you, pig. They are on the lookout for me, by the way.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Ah, uh-oh. Well, got one of them, but now we just gotta deal with everything else. It's fine, who needs to AO crud? At least we didn't attract the other big guys, I don't think. Stupid rock throwers! Oh, we just straight killed him with that. Alright. Thought he'd have a little more to him. Stealth Master, you know it. This is why we only ever play stealth games around here. Because we've perfected them. He already called friends, unfortunately. Ow! So close to dead, come on. That's what I thought. Oh, we didn't scan you. I mean, obviously they have some sort of weak spot on their back, but... Ah, hello!
I can keep going.
I can hear something else getting ready to wreck me. Alright. They did run away. I'm okay with that right now. We got him. Some of these goodies. No. No. Yes, go that way. You see nothing. I do want to scan you though. Okay. Weak versus ice, strong versus fire. Chain reaction if you hit the things on the back. Detachable. Detachable. Chain reaction with ice. Okay. I don't think they're going to let me hit them with this easily. Oh, you stepped out of it. You see nothing. You know what? Screw that. Clearly you see something. There you go. There you go. Knock that out of there. Man, you got some HP on you, dude. And some fire damage.
Down it goes.
Alright. Oh, not dead. Good. $19 damage ain't enough. Oh, good. Yeah, you run away. Primary nerve, metal shards. These guys can spot you ways away. Some blaze. Hell yeah. What's left? Oh yeah, we shot the ice canister off him too. Yeah, yeah. Spits fire. Not fine at all. Purge water. Time. Unavailable. Saving. So yeah, all this stuff that we probably have to... This is your stash. Found at every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. Extras go here. Carrying capacity. Okay, cool. So presumably we have to not get spotted to use any of this stuff. Which means some of these. If we deal with the problems... Uh-oh. You see nothing. You see nothing.
Got a moment before it thaws.
Uh-oh. I think we knocked one of its fire things off him, though. More than one of its fire things off him. There we go. Man, the loot's gonna be scattered everywhere is the problem. Okay. Fine. Gonna keep running away. Damn it.
There.
It is nifty that you can straight up trip them, though. Oh. Sorry. Needed your stuff, though. Something else saw me while I was doing this. Oh, more burrowers. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff around here. Much of it wants us dead. But it's okay, we got more wood. I need these guys dead because that guy's put so much stuff around that I need to go get. Damn it! Oh, the rock got me. Okay, maybe a little bit of healing. Another one isn't there. Yes, there is. Stop it. Okay. We're getting a little better at actually knocking them down. Excuse me, but we're not getting great at, like, breaking the stuff off them. We're playing Yakuza 5 right now, obviously, yeah. This game is just Yakuza 5 simulator. It's not Monster Hunter, it's Yakuza. Alright, so I'm just trying to find all the bits. Nice little waterfall over there. We had to fight hard to get to it. But that one deer dropped a boatload of stuff. We shot a lot of canisters off. So we gotta go find them. I think they were all over here. It's the best hunting music out there. Unless we missed the chance to get the things. Nice wood. It does truly inspire. Oh, there's more enemies. Alright, we might have missed a chance to get that stuff. It's fine. Is that same? Oh, it's a different pig. Oh, come on. Got him. Yes, upgrade your gear. I know. Oh, he dropped something. Boar bone, I guess is the rare one. Alright. Alright, now for what we actually came here for. It's the ability to save. Unavailable still. Alright. Well, we can manual save. Oops. There we go. And we do have a crafting bench. Weapon upgrades. Increase weapon stats. That's vague, but you know, unlocks the new ammo. That's the one. Oh, now it shows. Okay. We can actually kind of upgrade it pretty decently. Acid Hunter arrows. What are we missing? Upgrade is locked. It's got to be locked behind story because, like, we can do that. Oh no, because we got to do this one first. Duh. Alright, well, we just maxed out our hunter bow. I don't know if it was worth it for an uncommon weapon, but who cares? It's fine. Frost Blast Sling. Frost damage over time up. We don't have enough for that. That gives it a slot. Oh no, that just ups its stats more. I may as well do that one. Dark Souls, obviously. Huh? Everything is. Increases resistances? Sure. What am I going to do? Say no to that? 72. Not so much. Fanghorn Antler. Okay. Pretty sure I know how to get those. But we were barely killing those guys. I think trying to get the antlers might be a jump into conclusions type deal for now. I want more acid traps, because, like, every part of that is good. Can't craft any potions, that's okay. Pouch upgrade, though. Squirrel hide, raccoon hide, boar hide. Didn't we just get boar hides? Squirrel bone. Boar bone for bomb satchel. Alright. Squirrels, raccoons, squirrels. Alright. Made some stuff. Who hacking seeds? Coil slot's been off 20 weapons. The weapon inventory modified coils. Alright. You don't actually have any coil. Makes it harder, yeah. Oh, we do. Use the ability to stagger and knock down enemies with impact or explosive damage. Alright. Because we have nothing for that one. Who is seeing us? It tells you that, like, you're kind of being spotted, but doesn't really tell you from where. Oh, those guys. Okay. Unknown burrower site. Well, let's hit that burrower site and that unknown. Yeah. What do you mean no night stream? Lies. Nah, it's more likely that, like, I'll just do a chill eating, like I'll just heat up a can of something or whatnot and just eat on camera. No night stream. Psh, 48 hour. No, that's a bit much. That's true, we're almost at the regular start time. That's a raccoon. You can't hecking tag creatures like normal, because they're not machines, so the focus can't tag them. But you can see them in this mode, which is kind of weird. This mode will spot them. Also, apparently this... Oh, there you go. J. I don't think the J is worth anything. But we got it. We have 10 acid arrows. Hell yeah. 72, you're right, yeah. Obviously 48 was just not enough. J feather, eastern birdwing. Alright, so that means we probably do need those for something.
Pouch is full, but my pack has
It's weird to think that squirrels are something we have to legitimately keep our eyes open for. Yeah, so we got a burrower. A burrower. Something over there. Wild boar, whatever. Anything else is behind us and we shouldn't have to worry about? Boar, whatever. Squirrel. It's actually more important to me right now. That help for a bit. Be back later. Oh, yeah, no worries. See you around, Robin. Thanks for helping by. Hope you enjoyed squirrel hunting. Oh, we got the rare drop from the squirrel right away. Look at that. Squirrel bone. Still gonna need more squirrels, though. Alright, where is this guy's patrol path? We fought plenty of these guys out in the open. Let's maybe... I don't want to acid trap it, because that almost seems overkill. Be game hunter, that's the plan. All those squirrels. I could have him turn around with a rock, but I knew he was going to just turn here anyway. Rock might have been better to get him to slow down. There it is. I think we knocked the thing off him? No. Just rocks. No, you see nothing. He's gonna notice his friend. I guess I could have put a trap in the way. Damn it! Alright, immediately friends. He did call friends, I just don't know where they are. Are they even anywhere? Somebody's searching for me, but I don't know where. Alright, whatever. Now we look for more squirrels. Oh, something over there. Something rare. Uh-oh. Oh! They're in the water. Okay. They were in the water. Just gonna let them sink to the bottom there. Some medicine. Some burrower. Some more medicine. And whatever the hell this is. Some good plant, I guess? River bloom. Right. Oh, another one. Alright, not too bad. That should be... Yep. It's a burrower site. We kind of knew that, but hey. We want this. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to reach up there right now. We're going to try anyway. Might be a little bit of ways.
Stash this away for later.
Gee, that's a squirrel. Got him. I say as if it's really difficult. It's a squirrel. Like, yeah, I got him. It's a squirrel. I don't know if we're going to make it up there from down here. I don't know if there's a logical climbing point.
Tower at the top of that cliff.
Yeah, I know there. Oh, maybe.
Is anything still inside?
Alright, we
That broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Alright. Climb it is. As long as like that's a viable option, let's do it. What are you? Crimson bloom. Alright. There's some other bloom over there.
Take this to a dyer later.
Ah, cool. Use it for armor dyes. Down for that. Alright, climbing's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it would take us longer. Ooh, okay. Could have ended badly, but it didn't. But it didn't.
There we go.
Okay, no other lootables around. It's all purple right off the bat. Yeah. Oh, come on. At the top of here is the ultimate squirrel. Obviously. Still looks like there's... Oh, yep, there is more up there. Nope. I'm okay. Oh, that almost did that poorly.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun to send a signal.
Oh. We found clearly found a death ray. Lens of Dawn.
Lens.
Alright.
Guess I'll keep it for later.
I guess we'll keep it for later. Can we move the camera here? Oh, we can't. Should have done it while we were still up there then. I like how a rope is long enough. Don't question it. Uh-oh. That seems fair. That seems fair. Alright, well... I guess I can take my screenshot from up here. I kind of like that. Oh, you can autofocus. It's weird that we can't do time of day stuff yet. It's clearly going to be something we can, but clearly can't do much with yet. There we go. Alright, this time let's not fall off an obvious and easy place to just, you know, rappel down from. I can do it from here, so I don't even have to get near it. Okay. Though, I'm not going to grab food quite yet. I'm going to just hit the bathroom real fast. I've been going for 4 hours. I feel like a bathroom break is warranted. I got water, I got tea. So I think I'm good on that. But I'll be back in just a minute. We can at least leave ambience up, you know. Just for the laugh, clearly. It just dropped me off it. Yeah, 3 minutes tops, like it won't be long. Let's put up the... I don't have a BRB, do I? So that one? Oh, there it is, cool. Yeah, back in just like a few minutes. Be right back. Every time. I don't know why. I always miss the notice and turn off the webcam. I don't know what part of sitting down makes you go, turn off the webcam, but... Okay. Well, we found a nice out-of-the-way spot. With lots more stuff still. Charger site, burrower, campfire. I think we should make our way towards the campfire. Seems like we can fast travel between them. So having campfires unlocked seems good. To me at least. They're also just general save points though. And on the way, squirrel hunt continues.
I can use shock ammo.
Okay. Weak versus shock. We don't have any shock, so good. Chain reaction blaze canister on the back. Ah, key upgrade resource is the antlers, which I know we do need. Alright, well, let's try to get the antlers then. Gonna be tough, because he's just already can see us. He's gonna be mad. Okay. Tell me we got the antlers though, right? I think so. I think that must be what those are. Yeah, charge your horn. Don't see nothing. They're at least slightly onto me. I wanted to hit the butt. Nope. Got him. Still one more though. Who doesn't really see me yet? Yeah, we did shoot off another horn. Hell yeah. Okay, we do have limited resources for that. I would like to try to shoot off the butt canister. Oh, hey. We shot off the butt canister.
Been made.
And both horns. Alright. Level 5 reached. Alright, we actually got some points. Skill points, max health. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. This is a Valor Surge. On all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Oh, automatically doesn't take a point. Cool. Equip the Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surge is a powerful special ability, so require Valor to use. Each skill tree offers a different Valor Surge. Yep. That one just lets us crit better. Critical strikes do more damage. Stun or knock down an enemy and tap R1 for a critical strike. Alright. And targets remain energized for longer. Alright, cool. Lock to first Valor Surge, hold square to equip it. This takes 2 points. So no, only 1. We got aerial already. R1, hold R2. Alright, well, we have aerial now. Cool. We didn't grab melee damage. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Resonator Blast Plus. Weapon technique can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Okay. We don't have warrior bows yet, so I'm not worried about that yet. Just don't have one. Alright. Got some points. Oh, that counts as a special special gear. Oh, alright. I guess that's the charger mount site right over here. Kinda took him down pretty readily. There's more burrowers.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Any more squirrels? Ah, no, it's like a mouse, but a rat. Don't we need them anyway for something? Well, I could have just gone with the spear, saved the ammo, but that's not all we needed. Raccoon. Now you we need. Feels weird hunting the actual animals and not, you know, mecha stuff, but alright, screw it. I was gonna try to melee it, but whatever. Before we get too noticed by these guys, right? I don't think this counts as high grass.
Fire could hurt it.
I guess it's only these two. See nothing. Do I not have any regular traps? Oh, I guess you can only have one trap equipped in that slot. You see nothing. Don't look at me. Oh man, this one totally sees me.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Just want that other guy to hit the trap. Well, one of them turned around. I mean, at least they can't see me somehow. Well. Don't call anyone. Good, alright. Well, the trap didn't go off, but that's fine. Oh, we also got his good stuff. Well, so long, trap. We don't even get all the parts back, but we get something. Should be fairly clear. A boar, squirrel. Damn it. I missed the squirrel, right? Nope. Aim assist, thank you. No way was I hitting that squirrel. Or that squirrel, apparently. That one we got easy. We still needed stuff from boars, though, right? Though they're a little harder to kill. You really gotta get like 2 headshots on them. Not impossible, but T-minus 1 hour? Hell yeah. Oh, hello raccoon. We actually need you too. Can we just stealth kill him? No, we can't. Alright, I mean, you know, whatever works. Low arrow reserves, I mean... Maybe? But we can also just... There you go. I That looks like we're good here. And another heckin' campsite. Good. When in doubt, just be saving, right? I'm pretty sure it autosaves enough, but... no workbench here, though. I don't know, what's back here? Probably nothing. I don't know, this almost looks like a set piece. Like maybe we end up with a story quest back here or something. Maybe not. Maybe it's just world flavor. Anything else we're actively looking for around here? Guess we can start going back these ways. Let's go for that unknown. Fire Fanghorn site. Definitely do want to go there eventually. Alright. Got a little ways to go. Any mystery thing we want to check out. You never know when it's good. Maybe it's one of them cauldrons, and then we can start, you know, really using these animals. Just those guys. I'm okay for now. And let's get the plants. Really don't know. Lens flare. Just yep. And it worked. What I wanted to happen eventually happened. The roundabout way. Kind of want to see what these are all about. It also looks like that's where it's supposed to go for whatever the mysterious thing is. I figured it would be up. Just got distracted by the plants. Well, let's see. Oh, it might be up anyway. But we might not make it out of here. Yeah, we might not make it out of here alive. They give you a little bit of wiggle room, thankfully. Just a little bit. Sunken cave, yeah. We might need a little more breathing to really make it in there. 2 entrances to it though, so it goes a whole way around. Let's get these guys. A little, yeah, physics. Everything's fine. That's how physics work when you're trying to jump off a ledge. Sometimes you just have to stretch all your arms and legs out and just let whatever happens happen, right? That's how it goes. Scavenger scrap pile. A lot of scavenger scrap piles. In the middle of a bunch of enemies. Alright. Obviously tag it. We might be able to sneak up on them. We don't have any fire damage, or we could do a chain reaction. But it's still valuable resources if we can get them. Honestly, our best bet might be the antlers. Yeah, they're attachable, destroyed when killed, key upgrade resource, and we don't have those. So that might be just our best bet to just go for those. Oh, come on, I hit them. I hit them again, by the way. apparently not hitting anything. There it is. My aim is bad and I should feel bad. Or feel dead. Feel dead, maybe. Okay, okay. 2 fireballs will do it. 1 fireball, maybe you can tank it. 2? No. Fire hot. Shocking, I know, but it seems like fire indeed hot. Did it start us? Oh, it started us up here. I guess it just boots you back to the nearest fire. Okay. We'll work with that. Oh, well, hello. Apex Claw Strider Heart? Apex Longleg Heart? Apex stuff sounds like it might be good.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
Alright.
I wonder if merchants would be interested.
A piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Alright. Well, still not far away, so... You. And we'll worry about the boars and whatnot after. Try... I just I could try like ice damage or the acid damage. I don't think that's going to help too much. Can I hit him hacking point blank? Nope. Alright, screw you then. Get your attention. Whoops. Get your attention. Get your attention. Get away from your attention. Yeah, that's what I thought. Valor Surge R1. Oh, okay, cool. That's how you do it. Nifty. Also, you don't see anything. You know what? Let's try it. We're gonna do the damage. Let's do more damage. Ah, crap. Said more damage. Thank you. Nope. Shoot the other antler. I don't know why they're just standing there, but I'll take it. Butterfly, don't distract me. Okay, lasted a while. We got so much just miscellaneous stuff scattered about now. So much miscellaneous stuff, actually. Didn't even realize over here. Alright, more stuff. Right, we got at least 1, 2 antlers. Good. Healing stuff can wait. Lock me out. Good. Oh man, honey, yeah. Anytime I know I'm streaming for a long time, I make sure I put a little extra honey in the tea. Always, 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 always. It's just a good call. Delicious, too. But also just a good call for throat stuff. But also good news, I'm glad to hear. We're looting and shooting, you know. That's what we're doing. I think that's all the stuff we can get around here. I think that was also a good... I mean, yeah, they instigated me the first time, but then we got better. Your honey lemon juice. Oh, okay, yeah, the more serious route. I go like, a little extra honey. That's just like, no, this cough must stop. Hit it with the best we got. Oh, we got one up there too. Alright, go to that unknown. Anything unknown, I want to go find it. Oh, it's another tower. Jeez, alright. Gonna have to climb again. You... Yeah, fire would do a lot of damage if I had anything that could shoot fire. Oh. Okay. Thought that would take more than one arrow, but good night. So he's just going to patrol there. Guess I could try to stealth him. There's 3 of them, though. Depends on the sight range of the guy on the right. I think we got this guy, though. Okay. Search and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron.
You see nothing? I needed those feathers. I needed those feathers. No. Stop. Okay. I don't think we actually aggroed the other one. Somehow. Ah, your butt's missing. Your chest is missing. Oh, you're just dead. Alright. No, we didn't need the meat. I mean, I'm sure we need it for something, but not this. What is that? Oh, hello. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. I don't know why we needed the focus to look at it. These sunlickers and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the Karja use for not stepping on Tenekith toes, which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Karja. I don't try to invade the West over and over again. Just because I felt like it. I've no use for those embassies, another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, "Please don't kill us." Yeah, Grim's been sick the past few days, but seems to be on the mend. And now I'm stuck in the side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now, Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but simple delvers, traders and trinkers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their tea party, or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting for some sun priest to arrive.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
What was that? But weren't those nitwits in the root of the problem to begin with? They rallied up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Ah, Mr. Pig, goodbye. Bird. Make sure we get all the loot we got over here. Good loot. Sometimes I actually blast off the good bits. Not sure what we'll need it for, but we need it eventually. I gotta get way up there. Alright, well, looks like we can hold more rocks than I thought. We still have a finite amount, but it definitely looks like higher than 6 is very possible. And I guess 20 is the cap then? Well, let's go look for a place to climb. Yoink. Well, this is it. Up we go. Pale bloom. Looks like, looks like the blooms are useful for like dye. So gonna want them obviously. Anyone we're just gonna pass anyway, like that one. Verdant bloom. Some casual treasure.
This place has seen better days.
I assume we get another heckin' mirror from it. Oh, well that didn't work. Seems like an easy... There it is. Okay. "21 rocks. Maybe we can hold a lot of rocks and I just hadn't encountered enough of them. Maybe we can try to rock something to death. Very slowly. Alright, door don't open. Loot. And not much. 2 metal shards? I mean, we're basically rich now. Basically rich. Look at a great ticket. Oh man, they do 1 damage. I truly don't know if it would ever actually kill anything short of like... You're gonna grab that grab point? Thank you. Short of like a squirrel or something.
There's another one of those devices.
Right, grab the thing. Lens of Morning. Oh, we got 2 big honking lenses. Whatever they may be for, we got them. I don't know why, but I know we got it.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Huh. Uh-huh. Alright, something we're gonna have to come back for too. 2 lenses? So glasses, yeah. We need 6. We need like almost spider glasses. Then we'll be good. Still pretty high up. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go around this way. We almost got enough focus for the crit thing again. Any wild animals that need liberating from this mortal coil? Yes. Ooh, rare too. Thank you, Raccoon, for your bones. Those grapple points. A boar. Got him. Oh, I didn't even realize we had... Okay, nifty. That would come in handy a lot. It's fine. Man, rare stuff from him too? Jeez, alright. Anything else skewed around? Yeah, lots of grapple points, but whatever. And away up the waterfall. I don't see any water coming down off of that place. Which is weird. Oh, hello, Raccoon. I'm sorry. Didn't even have a chance to, like, saw me but couldn't run away. Up here maybe. So the water falls into here, but then from there it just stays? I'm gonna guess I can't follow. I'm gonna guess I can't follow it too far up. But let's see where we can go. Yeah. The hell is that? Pig? Pig. Sorry, pig. Y'all got crafting materials. It's not my fault. I didn't decide you were craftable. I was told you were craftable. Ooh, okay. Glad we went up here. More loot and crystals. Fragment. Apex Glinthawk. Leap Lasher. Ancient Wreath. Alright. Yeah, that would be about it. Okay, dead end for the rest of the way.
Down to a drizzle. Almost over.
I mean, was it even raining? I guess. Sure. Plan is to have infinite...
Chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Yeah, we've got some supplies ready. Keep hunting beasts, so, you know, it'll be fine. And we got some stuff to sell, too, so maybe they'll be selling stuff for me. Well, we have a healthy supply of rocks, finally.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Your stash had better have infinite room. Hello, people. We're coming in.
Like this, can he? We almost
Chain
died
scrape.
because of him. Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw his crutch at him? Outlander approaching.
Hello, friends.
Savior? Wanna
Yes.
come in, Savior?
I do, yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open
Thanks
up,
for the
guys.
respect, yeah.
Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Cool. Jorah said so, and Savior? Yep, cool. Gonna open. Glad we don't gotta, like, fight or convince them. They're just like, yeah, cool.
By the forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Yeah, we came here for gear upgrades.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
Busy, but you know.
I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
We're heading to the
There's an
Forbidden
embassy
West.
at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well,
Somebody just popped into the... Oh, there he goes.
Good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
It's nothing personal. We just have to, you know, save the world.
Well,
It's
this
not like
Wolfman
this.
guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra
No
could
pressure or
use some
anything.
support.
And beer still exists,
But first
yes.
things first,
Doesn't
I
matter
have to find
what
out what
apocalypse
Petra upgraded my
happens.
bow.
Beer still exists.
I'll have you know I am the smartest man to ever stand exactly. Are you a sight to sore eyes?
I'm the smartest man to ever stand exactly. Yeah, so everyone here is just drunk, I guess. 100% drunk people. All drunk all the time. All people, all the drunk. Hey, it doesn't matter if society collapses or any of that type of stuff. So long as booze.
Threaten us all. Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is
Alright, well.
Do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought?
Probably,
If
yeah.
you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Hey, hi.
What auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
That's us. Yep. Hey, how's it going?
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service.
Yeah, so can you open the way forward where we need to be?
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
No, actually here.
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Like you being a tool.
Bristlebacks, of course.
No, you being a tool.
Then, if you want that embassy to take place, well, let's get to it, hey? Off you go.
Not so fast.
You could just let us through.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody
You don't look like
handed
you've
me
swung
anything
one in
but
like 20 years, but
opportunity
you know.
into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
Burden of leadership. Yeah.
While demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Cool.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share.
I'm all for, like, fighting for the workers. Very much in favor of that, but he's also...
Only an amount appropriate to my contribution.
He's clearly using that as an excuse to make himself more money. Also him in, by the way. Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge?
The broadcast haughtiness. Oh boy. Boy do they.
Good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning.
I have authority because people follow me.
And its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
I'm practically its founder.
You said you founded Chainscrape.
No worries. I'll be going for a ways now.
I alone saw its potential
Practically.
when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light shadow. I invested in the mob.
I don't think she could roll her eyes any harder without them just pulling a full 360.
Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
Cool. But you also leave us no choice. We have to get rid of them.
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
From your comfy chair.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
From your very comfy chair.
Better see what that card
And footrest.
I bet he's in the tavern.
Do have another quest up there to check.
Shops for Oseram only.
Oh. Cool. Alright, fine. Take my money elsewhere then. New melee pit. Oh. Practice close combat, you say?
You wanted to speak to me?
That's an outfit. That's an outfit.
Name's Odor. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
I mean, he looks protected.
Say,
In the face.
win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of
I'm
the
sure
East,
the chest plate has no piercing resistance whatsoever.
master of the West.
It's a wardrobe, yeah.
Legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the enduring.
So, to find the enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals.
No, Murder,
3
those aren't
training
belts, though. I guess he does have
My
one
guess
big
is
belt.
You'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
That would be
Who would I be
something.
fighting
Mhm.
exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules.
Rules are
We only
rules, of
use
course.
dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise.
Yeah, I believe
You
that.
have to leave
Mhm.
everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Let's give it a go.
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pits test your close quarters combat fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenge against other fighters to ultimately face the pitmaster. Pit also allows you to practice your melee skills on a focused tutorial or an open-ended training session. Alright. Basically, Grim, yeah. Let's go challenges. Right? Oh, that's just that. The King of Fighters will dress like a CD shelf. Yup. Time limit a minute. Oh, time limit. Alright. We do have the block breaker combo. I think. Yeah, we do. Alright. Do it. Oop. Okay. I was looking for a way to lock on, but I don't think there is one.
Bristle. Bristly.
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the...
Oh, we don't even have our bow. They kept saying, like, you've got your bow. We don't.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
3 melee combos. Second trophy.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through.
Yeah, down you go.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions.
Close attention to
Choose your
stance.
attacks to
Mash
break their
buttons.
defense.
Gotcha. We got them. It's fine. Oh man, we almost failed for time though. Jeez. Alright. Performing melee combos and power attacks energizes your spear faster. Good. Okay. No helmet for you.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Oh, come on. Oh, fine. Alright, well, I know what it's supposed to do. I just... You gonna hit him?
Spear can
There
give you
it
the
is.
edge in battle.
Oh,
Keep
that's just
energizing it
he's
and
just
pin your
gone.
enemies.
All right.
Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
All right, cool. Those were the 2 trainings. Couldn't see it. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't looking either. But now we can try the Pitmaster. Get a pristine skull if we beat him in 2 minutes. Focus on dodging and blocking attacks. He's beaten the best brawlers. Doing training though. All right, give it a go. I just slapped him. Ow. Got a hunt going? Cool. Oh, crap. Stop it.
Impressive attack.
Yeah, damn right it's an impressive attack.
You fight well.
Nope.
Good. I see how you a good series of attacks.
So, did the arrow kill him? That would have been great.
Yield. I yield.
Hell yeah, we almost died, but whatever. Hell yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we destroyed the armor, but he had a backup set. It happens.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
It's just a skull. He's just got a skull in his pocket.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Yeah, he just has a spare set of armor and a spare skull. Both things you just have. 50 seconds. Psh, chump. Alright, cool.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
I mean, we beat you, so what else is there even? Die unlocked. Alright, didn't even know that was an extra thing we could get. I dig it. So, got a lot of stuff to look for around here. Hello, don't mind me, just gonna steal those things. I mean, steal those things. Ah,
Hey,
Onion
Milda.
Man.
Milda, I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
Of course he's got minions.
Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
I mean, you're clearly a chef, so...
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get
Makes
me started
sense.
on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
Make your best, make a bunch of it,
No trouble.
and don't get paid well for it. Cool.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway,
I mean, it seems like
next
he's
thing
making
I
a good, other than
kept
the
coming
lackeys
back.
and minions.
Guess they like my food.
Like, he seems to make good food. Well, ale too, but you know.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even
I mean,
if I
we
already
just gotta
have
fix
the
it,
right
clearly.
ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
Fix the griddle.
You can source me a temporary replacement?
Temporary.
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat.
Got that.
I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
Got that.
That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice.
Don't know if we got that.
Until I can have a new one.
Dongo song's important,
You
you're
probably
right.
find one in the scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast.
We did do that, so we might already
I'll
have
clean
one.
it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
We might already have it.
That's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I like the just roasting meat in the middle of this place. Okay, so we have to go to the scrounger site to get the thing, even though we have the other bits. Okay. We get a skill point for it, so like totally worth doing. Oh, okay, so main side errands. Gotcha. I was like, why is it under side quests? Alright. It's just roasting pigs in the middle. There you go. There's an unknown up there. Hello, potion person. Maybe? You're definitely something, but I can't talk with you yet, so... Alright, I'll come back. We will converse with you another time. What is that? Oh, that's the pit. Okay. Yeah, it does have a bit of an Astera vibe.
How are you feeling by now? What? I wasn't paying attention. Don't mind this lot. They smell bad, but they'll do in a pinch.
I would like to talk to armor person. Nope.
I'd be off in the west getting me some adventure.
Not you.
Aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
As much as that's fine, I want to talk to actual armor person. Maybe if we get his attention? Okay, well. You? Ah, somebody will talk to us.
Yep. Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Yeah, cool. Oh, because they put a halt on work. Never mind. Yeah, that's why none of them will. Got it. We can upgrade our own stuff, but they won't sell us anything yet. Use resistance, unlock weave slot. I don't think we have a weave for it, but I'm happy to just open up the slot. +1 concentration, empty weave slot. Hell yeah. Oh, the concentration is what we already had slotted in. Trap crafting, that's okay. We want the pouch upgrades. Potions are okay. Hunter bow ammunition. Resources. Ooh, including... Yeah, we want resources. We should have enough shards for all of it. Okay. Arrows first. Yeah, we got enough for all of it. Prairie dog bone, rabbit hide, peccary bone, horned lizard bone, goose feather, horned lizard skin, vulture feather. Alright, stuff to look out for. Make a potion. Make another potion. And crafteth the traps. Having a good setup on our way out will be nice. Soul Hackers countdown? I did not. I did not at all. I saw a Capcom countdown, but I didn't see a Soul Hackers one. Food slot's been unlocked. Yep, we already know that. 3 days. Huh. Alright. Okay. Interesting indeed. Always nice to have a good countdown to something like that. You never know what's gonna come out of it. Got a talk there. We did the crafting, we did the bench. Let's go to the scrounger site. Before we do any more of the story stuff, let's actually do the little side things. Because... oh man, there's so many fish in there. Just want to... Will it work? Nope. I can't even go bow fishing. The arrow just sitting there like, you failed. Depression. No fishing. What do I even do? 2 days, 4 hours? Alright. I kind of get the feeling the Capcom one is not going to be Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. Usually Capcom, the only reason I don't think it is because like usually they promote Monster Hunter stuff more. Usually they're like, hey, this event is going to happen this date, be ready. But what do I know? I'm not an inside man.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Oh, well, we got acid again. That's something. Oh, they did say we were probably going to need acid arrows for the bristlebacks.
Did the bristlebacks do this?
Oh, hello?
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Oh, it's just a sign. Just chain scrape. Okay. But game related? Maybe. We don't need to kill these guys, but also, screw it. Shoot him in the butt! Shoot him in the butt! Shoot him in the face butt! There you go. Problem solved. Oh. I shot your butt. Damn it, it's a leg. That's a rock. Saw that wind up happening. Right, just one left. Got it. Easy, right? Easy. Where's all your loot? I want it.
Ready for anything now?
Once we can, I want to have plenty enough supplies that, like, if we need to sell anything, once we can, and we can actually buy stuff, that we got, you know, some stuff. Not that I'm going to go out of my way to, like, grind enemies or something, but if we got to pass through them anyway, you know, who am I to say no to hunting a few of them? Also, it's fun. Almost there. Hello? You saw nothing? It's always that electricity bait. Bastard! Oh, hello, other one. How are you doing? Oh, that should have hit better. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got some stuff. Still playing battle music. A little worried about that. Oh man, hold on. Speaking of Capcom and fighting games, though, where was the tweet from earlier? The Sphere Hunter tweeted out something. Where was it? It's really good. I laughed at least. Where was it? I swear she just tweeted it out today. Oh, I can see it now. Street Fighter 6 is announced. RE Engine. Cammy has butt physics. The entire world celebrates. Countless memes and reactions are made. 3 people get upset. An article is written. Capcom removes the physics. The game tanks, ending Capcom's fighting game division permanently. I don't know. That tweet just got me. Got me pretty good. It seems just accurate enough. It's like that could happen. Oh, there's a dude there. No, we haven't tried yet. The toxic traps. I don't know if he moves, though. Yeah, we can tag the target, but it doesn't really move. I still want an excuse to use it, but I don't think this guy is going to be... Oh, you're the one, though. Bonk. Crap. Well, we're never going to get one of these traps to go. Ow! It's fine. You see nothing? Screw you then. No, you are the guy who can summon more, so you've got to go early. Oh, somebody got corroded, I guess. Okay, one of them's dead. The other one is still clearly shooting projectiles at us. Alright, we've removed a component, but also pain. Uh-oh. Okay, that knocked us out of it. Cool. Couldn't do anything. It's fine. We got better. We got better. If there's nothing to hit us, we could have been in trouble, but there was. I still left some stuff behind. I got some decent materials off them. We may be getting smacked around left and right, but at least we're getting loot while we're doing it. What's left? Ah, you're left. A little bit more of that. There you go, easy. I need to wait for it to go away so I can loot them. It'll hurt me. Thunderblade's a hell of a drug, yeah. More stuff. That's a loot chest, thank you. All this so that a chef can do his thing. Well, for good reason. I mean, it also helps us, but clearly he needs to be able to not get harassed. Corrugated metal panel.
I need for Mildiv? Good thing too. I can use a decent meal. Useful for making dyes.
I guess while we're out here, we can do the other guys, right? The other quest we got? Bristlebacks. Oh, we're supposed to talk to the Carja Magistrate? Much rather just kill the Bristlebacks. Alright. Fine. Guess I should have done that when we were in town. Back to town we go! I guess I could have gone for high ground, too. I wonder if they would even see me up there. Oh. Who knows? Alright. These guys, I don't think we need the antlers anymore. If I had a fire thing, we could wreck them, but we might be able to do a little bit with this. You know what? Screw it. Ignore the fact that we're hurting ourselves, it's fine. Also ignore the fact that we didn't get anything like rare off him, but whatever. Ah, you're gonna run away. Coward. How about your butt explodes? Butt explosion! Oh, I aimed too low. No, that was about right. Wow, I can't aim to save my life. You see nothing? Damn, both antlers. Alright. Come at me, bro. We're still over there, bro. I don't really wanted the antlers, but should probably take the whole thing down. Putting all your canisters. Alright, cool. Well, all the canisters. Canister. Canister. Where'd the other one go? Leveled up. Honestly, the more max health is also huge. Like, being able to take 3 hits instead of 2. Delicious. Eventually, I don't know if we're at that point yet, but like eventually it would be nice. Container. And the heckin' good antlers. Alright, cool. You see nothing? You see nothing? Yeah, I'll count it. You know what? Screw it. Let's get our critical boost. If we're gonna crit these guys, let's crit them good. Jeez. Crit them real good. There's another one in the area, I just don't know where it is. But that was a tasty crit. If we can find it before the buff goes away. Or use it on the boar. Nope. Oh. That works too. Stealth kill 10 machines. I wonder how you get that trophy. The world may never know. It's a mystery to everyone.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
That's something good off of him. Oh yeah, the chest plate. Don't even think we need much of those anymore, but you never know. Alright, not shabby. And we're getting close to back to town. I'll have to come back out for those bristlebacks, but meh, that'll be fine. We have their weakness already. No, hold on. Another tower up there? Something unknown in this direction. Nick? Might be another tower. I wonder what we're gonna, like, if it's another tower, that means another mirror. Like, what are we gonna do with, once we get all 6 mirrors? Like, what does that even do?
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I mean, I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. Who knows? Guess we climb and find out. Give me the plant. Thank you. Okay. Aha, roundabout. Got it. We'll be able to see, yeah, we can see the camp pretty easily from up here. Small, tiny camp on the ground. Tiny baby camp for tiny baby people not climbing mountains. Still more. Right. It is another watchtower. Well, I mean, they keep watching. What are we gonna do when we, like... I'm gonna keep climbing them, it's fine, but like, what are we even gonna do with 6 mirrors? They don't really give you a hint or anything. It's just like, hey, you got, this will be your 3rd. There's 6. Giant solar beam cannon. That's what I want, obviously. The right answer is giant solar beam cannon. Any other answer is fine, but it's not the right answer. No, not that way. Alright. Make it a smidgen harder to get to this one. Not hard, just harder. still loot though. Well, that's where we came down. We really haven't gone far, have we? Distance-wise, we haven't gone far.
Okay,
But hey, another
almost there.
tower. Get there yet?
Here we are.
Alright, big
Looks like there's
honking
another
mirror.
device up here.
Signal lens. Lens of midday.
Got another lens.
3 of 6.
This way for now.
Alright.
I can almost see the entire valley up here.
Yeah, you really
No wonder
can.
Karja built this watchtower.
Well, back to the town we go. It's not even a far distance to rappel. We could have just jumped that one fine. This one, on the other hand, not so much. Ah, I see some friends. Which I'm sure are friends.
Frost will make it brittle.
Scrounger. Alright, let's mark these guys actually. What, 3 of them? Thought I saw 3. And if frost will make it brittle, let's do that. It almost feels like cheating. But back and you're dead. Back. Show me your butt. You won't. I guess he actually won't. Ow. Oh, we already shot off his butt. How? Alright. Oh, crap. Didn't expect another one. At all. You're back. Oh, I think I sniped the butt off him. Alright. Whew. More of a roadmap for the next 10 years. Jeez, alright. March 4th for 6.1 stuff. Alright. Nifty. That's sooner than expected. But doable. Definitely doable.
Stuff
6.1 should be alliance raids, right? Like, besides story stuff, it should be alliance raids? Or the first alliance raids. Raid, singular. You know what I mean. Alright, cool. Lots of stuff back to town. Oh, that's a good way of, like, getting boats out of order, I guess. But also, that's a lot of wasted energy if you don't have boats coming in. Alright, Mr. Chefman. We got your Chefman supplies. How about it?
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked
He
for.
got him.
Then
He
just
got
as
him.
you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time
3 pinches of salt. This better be a 2-pinch meal, is all I'm saying. If you 3-pinch us, we'll never let you live it down.
Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Oh, damn. Alright.
And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Alright. I don't really know what we got, but like, cool. Skill point. That's good too. We helped him out. 2 skill points. We got aerial. It's the thing. Maybe we should branch out a bit. But we can't do these yet, is the problem. It'll be great when we can, but we can't yet. Ah, part breaker would be kind of nice though. Honestly, I might just go straight to part breaker. We don't have spike thrower. We don't have the spike weapon, so like that doesn't matter. Honestly, might be worth just going for a part break. Or we can keep going down the melee tree and just melee it up. And probably just get that point, melee damage. It's good to have. Power attacks do more damage. I haven't really done much resonator stuff. Concentration's nice too, even just as like a 1-pointer, honestly. So it's the stealth boost. That just does more damage. It's still good. I want to go to part breaker. Even if we can't do all of the functionality of the stuff yet, I think going to part breaker is a good idea. It provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Meals reduce your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks of the world. Purchase food. Now one food effect can be active at a time.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
What else you got then? Local stew, butcher, bitterroot boar. Doesn't really show what we need for them. Alright.
See what is Mildef's cooking up.
Damn quests. Oh yeah. So we kind of have to do this one for that, but that's fine. Enduring we can't do yet. Melee pit. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. When it's over, I'll just check it out. I figured Twitter and stuff will talk about the good bits.
Thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvant's bloviating.
Yeah.
Of course. That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
Bounty, you say?
Shut Ulvund up.
Also getting to shut him up. Kinda, you know. I kinda like both sides of that.
Concession decree that Ulvund wants.
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
A lot,
exactly.
Yeah.
With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him.
Of course it is.
And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
He's he's a real winner.
How did you get stuck out here?
Real winner.
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Boy, would it be.
Going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
Yeah, we heard, which is kind of absurd.
Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Yeah, you don't really have a choice. It's kind of your job. But we can still try to open things up.
The bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession.
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the
People still seem to drink plenty of it, though.
To intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
Joy. So he's a real winner. Yeah. Okay.
Unless the concession is signed,
okay.
you won't have a choice.
Bastard.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Well,
you said the
where are they?
were
Let's go get them.
spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
It seems like the smart thing to do, honestly.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and
No, he
maybe
won't.
then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I mean, maybe, but it seems unlikely. It's a shame we can't, like, sit at one of the tavern or at one of the tables. Nope, nope, not what I meant. That one. Oh, we can't move the camera here? Really? Yeah, it won't let us move the camera here. Well, then I guess I can get a better angled shot. Victory. Yeah, that could work. It's weird it won't let me move the camera. Oh, that's a weird preset. That makes it look like a Monster Hunter area. Like, just changing that to the slightly purplish tinge really gives it a Monster Hunter vibe. Holy crap. And the intensity down just a smidge, maybe up the brightness a bit. Like, it must just be that this just hits the color scheme they use for, like, indoor stuff in Monster Hunter, but damn. Don't know why she's blurry, but... We thank them for it. Of course, they must have. There we go. Oh man, I actually like the trophy one. Good trophy picture. A lot of like that one's okay. Man, it's still crazy. And I'm still gonna send this one just no comment or anything, just it's pretty. I may have gotten a good crop of cat-faced Daru. Cropped out the Daru saying Daru things for just cat-faced Daru, thus improving it. Search west of the quarry for bristlebacks. Yeah, let's go do that.
No one wants to play strike.
Machine strike. Well, let's see what this is about.
To revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
No, we're learning a game. No, we're learning a game.
Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
I'm curious. Let's see. It's that one person sitting in the corner of a bar with Settlers of Catan trying to convince people to play. Tutorial. Alright, let's see. Oh man, so there's terrain stuff for sure. Alright, let's just see. Let's just see. I don't know what's gonna go happen. I don't know what this is.
Let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each
For Game of
piece
Gwent.
represents
Yeah.
a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Okay.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Mm-hmm. Victory point, I assume. Yeah.
How many victory
VP.
points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Okay.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Then what are the 0 and 4 under my guys then? None of those numbers
that's
seem.
enough
Oh,
for now.
the
Let's
4
just
is the
play.
health.
I'll explain the rest as we go.
Why is 0?
I own the
Alright.
board, so I get to choose who goes first.
Oh, that's cheating
This
then.
is your first time. I'll let you go.
That's not. That's less
Usually you
cheating,
get to
but
choose
still.
which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Oh, you're telling us how to lose to. Gotcha.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Hmm. That I
Easy
got.
enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round.
Oh, okay. 2 machines. Guess we'll do that.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
I don't know. It says I can overcharge it, but we'll.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to
Huh.
you.
Okay.
This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against
Oh, the zeros are turns.
a machine and its own attack
Okay.
power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your
Which means
current
other things
machine
will.
has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power.
Okay.
And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain.
Okay.
So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points.
I mean, it's still technically a your turn or not counter
Points of damage to my machine.
for
Did
now.
you get all that?
I'm assuming there will be some that have offense on
Knew you were a smart
the
one.
other person's turn.
Finish up by attacking. Not
Aha,
feeling any
2
fun?
damage.
Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
We have to go there. I wanted to get that one dead.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points.
Okay.
So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
But it seems like it'll just let you kill me on your turn. Well. Definitely seems like we die. Alright. Yeah, go figure. You.
I'll let you in on a neat trick.
Oh,
That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
okay.
Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Rotate.
Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Alright.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can, and by the look of your
Okay.
machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine.
Whatever.
Sometimes, overcharge your machine to attack mine a second.
Take him out.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Okay. Except I'm at 2.
Sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor.
Okay.
Now, you'll notice you didn't get
No, we didn't
up to
quite
7
7.
victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can
So this
gain
is going to be
over
just a
opponents
puzzle
with that.
game, functionally, right?
I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Especially if each layout is always going to be the same.
These are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers.
Strike carvers?
All kinds of unique pieces that can
Okay.
turn the game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials.
Something expected from a game. Yeah, honestly.
You might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
Now we're going to use his pieces
Now,
to beat
if you
you.
feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other.
Yeah,
pieces.
it's definitely
I can even
tactical.
teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
I mean,
I'll think about it.
we're already sitting here. We may as well one step closer to mastering the game, basically. Alright, we may as well hit the tutorials and then go from there. Special rewards, strike piece. Oh, you can straight up get skill points for beating all beginner strike players. Alright, well, let's see terrain stuff. Let's at least have a good grasp of stuff.
I knew I'd I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage?
You stay in the high ground,
All the
clearly.
different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power.
It clearly does, yeah.
The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage.
Okay, still not enough to kill it, but like, I get the basics so far.
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead.
Okay.
Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage.
Why didn't they break our defense? Because we were on the offense, I guess.
Makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage.
Okay.
And if
Oh
my
man,
machine
this has
was
got
blocked
layers,
by
man.
Another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking the machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once.
Okay.
Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary.
Okay, so you don't want to.
Marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
I don't want to. Alright. It's a tutorial.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless.
Okay.
Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay. One step closer to mastering it. Machine types and skills. Yeah, oh man, skills are going to be a thing too. Alright.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy.
Oh man, you could lose time on this, couldn't you?
Becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time.
Okay.
With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have.
I mean, that seems
But
reasonable,
a real strike
but...
player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
Alright.
All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type.
Yes, it is.
You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on.
Oh,
A melee
nifty.
type
Okay.
machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Okay.
Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take...
Okay. Enter.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this.
Even if you don't break the defense, it... Okay.
See, now my machine has taken over your
Oh,
machine
it pushes it
slot on the
backwards
board.
and moves there. Okay.
This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground.
Okay.
Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to
Okay.
places.
Also worth extra
You
points.
should also make sure it's
But
able to
strong.
finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so...
Made a list,
I made
okay.
you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too.
Alright,
I think
cheat
that
sheet.
about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game...
We may as well
let me
just
know.
move to a real game, right? Well, I've got the basics. Let's go practice easy. We only have a beginner set. Wow, we only have a beginner set.
Here we go.
Oh, and we place them. They place one, we place one. Okay. Burrower. Oh, the high ground would be nice. Yeah. There. Go there.
Make my move. You're up, Red.
Sprint there. Oh, they sprinted. That's why. They couldn't attack because they sprinted. Oh man, yeah, this is already a lot. But we've got high heckin' ground, so we'll do that. But overcharge to attack again. That actually might be worth it. I should have put mine over there. But I wanted to move this kind of high ground. Yeah, overcharge.
A single machine.
Let's take him out.
That ain't good. That's it for me.
Strange strategy there. It's an interesting strategy you got, but I think we might have this easy. L1. Nope. Well, oh. L2.
You got me. Fair and
Watching
square.
live letter. Cool. Hope there's some cool stuff there. You get some metal shards. Right, we didn't actually get anything though, per se. Well, let's keep going. Still practice. And I don't know how we're gonna do, like, I think we need more stuff before we get to, like, the hard. Oh, no, we do. Okay. Let's go.
Good luck.
Getting trust system through 6.1 to 6.5. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It seems weird if they were to have gotten rid of it. Like, I'm down. I want to get to the good stuff back there. Let's honestly put 2 there. Ram type. When attacking from hill terrain, get combat power. So I assume that's a hill up there, but I'm not actually positive. Of course you go first.
Your move, Red.
No matter which way we rotate it, they'd be able to get a hit off on it. Want the high ground. Yeah, can't move those. Alright.
Board's all yours.
Guess they knew we couldn't do much with these yet. An attack on low ground, but like, yeah. Let's at least go here so they can't get this high ground.
Whoa! Got me good.
Just some extra damage, I guess. That's not great though. We overcharge, we can kill one, but it still doesn't really hurt the one on the back much. I feel like it's worth it to get rid of something. Yeah. I think getting rid of a piece is the right call. Even if that happens.
Your turn.
I'm aware, thank you. It pushes them onto high ground, unfortunately. Yeah.
Off the board it goes.
Why did it go off the board? Alright, it just did. It's fine. Don't question it. Attack from high ground. Push it back? No. And it's overcharge.
Thank the forge you hit armor.
Armor. Well, whatever.
Okay.
That's gonna sting. Backtracking, I see.
Your move, Red.
It's got the high ground. I don't like that.
That piece where it was.
This should get us the kill. Oh. There you go.
Just one piece left.
Alright.
That sure dampens the forge.
We can do this, but also make every 2.0 dungeon trust compatible. Oh, damn. Alright. That's gonna do something. That's gonna really... It's gonna change up queues, I guess. If we go here, we can sprint, overcharge, hack. That wasn't a clean victory, but like, we got it. The practice hard is actually gonna probably get us. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try it.
This is gonna be fun.
I assume they'll still make it so that like you get the EXP bonus for like dailies and roulettes and stuff to really convince people to keep doing those at least. If possible, I can get to the high ground, but it seems unlikely. Maybe some high ground here. Melee type. Grounder again. Move 3. Oh man. There. Oh, this is gonna ram type. Hill, that's what it was, right? Yeah. We do want to attack from hill if possible.
My turn.
This is not a great. Oh, jeez. Alright,
That's it for me.
We can do this. Get them off of there.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Then we can honestly do that, right?
Well, that's
Alright. I can't turn them. Okay. We still got a piece down. Uh-oh. My butt. Oh, my butt. Ah, my butt again. Alright, that's... okay. Yeah, go that way. I should have killed.
One less piece on the board.
But they're gonna take me out this turn. But that's all I can do.
Let's see.
Yeah. They're playing smart now. They're playing smart now.
Okay.
Really wanted to attack from hills with that one.
Now that was a smart move.
Was it a smart move, really? I'm not sure about that. I don't think it was. We can sprint and not attack and cover the rear, but you can still kill him from the side anyway, so like... guess just get some high ground.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, that's the smart move, is to kill him.
Your turn.
Three damage, but it's not enough. Still gives me a lead there. An overcharge. Booty hit.
Right off the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge. She's down to just 1, so that's a good sign. Okay, the butt damaging, but whatever.
You're up, Red.
Rid of the slow in Todorak? Huh, okay. It's weird though. Like, Think aren't going to be compatible this time? Alright. I wasn't that bad. But sure, I guess. This doesn't knock him off. Still hits for 2. And you know... yeah, I guess it works. Let's get up there.
Time to make my move.
Yeah, that's smart.
Just one piece left.
Does this count as attacking? No, I'd have to go down. How about the booty then?
Oh, I thought I had
Can't say that was a super skillful match, but we got it. Alright, let's do the actual challenge against them. If we do this one, we get Bristleback's strike piece, so cool. Gunner type. Ram type. Oh, okay, so now we actually have to choose. Attacking from grassland strain, gain 1 combat power. What's the map gonna look like? Okay, yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. One, two. 4. That gets us our 10 points. We have fewer units, though. Now an instance battle, no more 8 bullying. Ah, that's a shame. Let's try it.
Let's play.
Just try to get people onto high ground when I can. They want to be on mountain terrain as well. Back up these guys. I don't think this is right, but whatever. Turning into 4-man dungeons? Really? That's very unexpected. Very unexpected. Like, okay, I guess, but really? Oh, I can't even sprint there. Oh! I can't sprint there, but I could make it that way. It's just... Let's go here.
My turn.
Turning a solo instance battle? Really? This is interesting decisions. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Dingus. Ah, overcharge for kill. Alright. Oh, you overcharged too! Oh, that was a really bad start. Yeah, ports are here. Ports are yes. And apparently gunner types can't hit that. That hurts my guy. Okay, well... That should have hit more. Oh, we're just in trouble all the way around. We made big mistakes. We made big mistakes.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity
They can still
is
flank me,
forged of
but...
falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but
But
a
I could do more.
of lies. To believe in
Nah.
Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In
I-
Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon...
I liked Praetorium how it was. Like, all memes aside, like, they gave you so much EXP they were worth doing. Like...
Is it not? Are the 12 other
Jeez. Alright. Let's try that one again real quick.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's
guess.
is bleeding the land dry.
Let's do this.
Nor is this unknown
Solo instance. It's so weird. Like...
the question. Why do they cling to these false deities?
Like, I get why they want to trim certain things down, but I just don't feel like that's the thing to trim myself. Yeah, for the EXP, like... like, I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Yeah, we want them there. They're just gonna knock me off it, I'm sure, but...
And when the dust of battle settles, it is
We
ever
want
the
gunners to
strong
support
who
these
dictate
guys.
the fate of the weak. Knowing this,
And these
but a
guys.
single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land,
There are a lot of ways to get EXP, but there's still nothing quite as good as just daily MSQ. If honestly you just signed in every day and did daily MSQ, it's probably faster than a lot of other ways.
of my readiness to rule, it is only right that I should take
It's,
your
you're right, which is why I'm not like, it's the worst decision, because it's not the worst decision. But it is a little bit of a shame to me. That's all it is. This guy actually wants to go to Grassland, though, so let's, Grassland. Like, it's not that big a deal, but it's just a little like, it's a shame. I should have moved this guy over to the Grassland. Over to the high ground. He's gonna get attacked. Sure. Turns it down. Gonna overcharge and kill him? Yep. Cool.
Your turn.
I've got the high ground, Anakin.
Well, that's done now.
Even if I move there, you only lose one. Ugh. You lose two. You lose another two.
Off the board it goes.
That was risky, though, because he's worth 2 points if she kills him. But I think that's okay. Wait, she's 7.0. Cool. Always nifty.
You're up, Red.
We set him in a spot where we can't get extra points for him. But we can try to break that front armor at least. And we can't kill from there. That's them. We can do that. That ain't bad. Overcharge it for another one, or let them have their turn. Overcharge it for another one.
One less piece on the board.
Probably the risky maneuver, but it gives us a decent lead.
Time to get serious.
That's true. We've got the command here. Oh, that's gonna be, yeah, you're gonna do the right thing, and or you won't. That's a strange decision. Okay, so we get like 4 damage from there, or not 4 damage from there. Oh, I shouldn't have pushed him actually. Never mind. Kabonk bonk.
That was brutal.
We only need 1 more point. We have to kill one of their things before they kill a bunch of ours. Even though he's worth 2 points, right? No, 1 point.
Knocked right off the board.
Yeah, now it's starting to even up a little bit more. Okay.
Board's all yours.
Yeah, board's all mine. That should do it, right?
Well, spark my force.
Victory!
You beat me
Cool.
on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
That does deserve a prize. Give me a prize, thank you. Bristleback strike piece. Cool. And some metal shards. Alright. We beat the tutorial person in all of their games.
I'll see you later.
Not shabby. Not shabby. New errand. No. I already learned it. What more do you want from me? Hey, we did it. We started it and completed it in one go.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company.
Alright, so I think now we're just going to... Oh yeah, they still won't talk to us until we do the bristleboar thing. Bristleback. Which is good, that's what I want to do. Objectively could change the AR. Yeah. Like, also Calico and Afro haven't gotten to experience it yet. In its full glory. But, like, it's almost certainly objectively good decisions. Any negativity I feel towards it is straight up for the memes. Like, the memes were great and I stand by them. But making the new player experience better without cutting down the story is objectively the right decision. Oh no.
The bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Got him. Alright, so that's what a bristleback is, I guess. That was a really weakened one.
Don't have to tell me twice.
But that's what we're up against, apparently. Acid bristleback. Alright. Can I scan it while it's dead? Coil's not available in inventory. Oh, cool. I needed more of those anyway. No, you can't scan him while he's dead. You can't, like, autopsy the fool. Unfortunate. But also makes a lot of sense. I don't like it, but it makes more sense that way. What do we got something to slap onto? Increase shock damage and build up. I don't think we have anything that does shock damage. Yeah. I don't think we have anything that does shock damage right now. Okay. We have a deadline? No, it won't happen in time. I doubt it. So, it's fine. Oh, it's apparently March 4th. March 4th. Didn't somebody start with that? Wasn't that the lead point? 6.0 March 4th? Am I remembering? March 4th for 6.1 stuff. Thought that's what it was. Oh, for the 6.1 live letter. Okay. Got it. I misunderstood. Even though you were very clear about it, I still got it wrong. Oh, we got another question mark up there. Didn't we do that? No, we did that tower. Where is it? Did that tower? We did one up there. We have not done this one. Let's climb it. If we can heck and find out how. And find a good rock surface to go up. Somewhere. This is definitely not the way they want me to be going up. So it's also not working. Housing lottery, yeah. I absolutely do not want them to forever turn off demo. Unless they make it so the housing is infinite, but they've basically said that they cannot do that for server reasons. If they turn off demo, you will never ever see a large housing go up for sale again. Or worse, they'll just sell it for real money. All of them. Yeah. They have to have the demo. They have to have the demo, unless they make it so that housing is functionally limitless. Which again, I believe they've gone on record saying they can't really do. How do I get up there? Oh, there's probably a path. Okay. Well, they're not something I can just straight get up to. Oh wait, no, that's this one. Ah. Yeah. There seems to be a roundabout way up there. Okay, so it's something we'll do, but not yet. In the meantime, we're heading to the campfire. Okay, I'm glad I checked the map before I spent too long just trying and failing that. Supported in 7.0. Cool. Surprising, but cool. Like, not a bad decision, just not expected.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Too dangerous. Destroy the service. Yeah, like, as much as I would love that, it's not super feasible with the way the game is made. Would be great. Truly would be great. And it would be great if that ends up being a thing they can do. But as of now, it's not.
You picked the wrong
and it's full of bristlebacks.
Alright, well, that's where the bristlebacks are. Housing, clearly. Alright. Weak versus electric, strong versus chaos. Then why do they have us do... Or not chaos, acid. Oh, that's why. If we can hit the acid canisters with acid, it causes a chain reaction.
Sure could do a lot of damage.
The tusks are the things that are a key upgrade resource, though. Excuse me. Okay, grinder discs. So if we can, hitting the back with acid arrows is a very good idea. Make sure we're just stocked on everything before we go too stupid in here. Does he have a... I like track, okay. Just tag everything so we at least know where stuff's gonna be. Without having to panic too much. No. You see nothing. I need him to go away because I really want to put one of these acid things on where he's gonna be. Cripes. Or we lure him out here and fight him away from his friends at the least. No real worry about friends showing up for this one. Alright, chain reaction. Weak spot hit. There it is! Uh-oh. I want the other one on his back. Come on! Well, that actually almost killed him. Just that one good weak point hit. Alright. Note to self, that chain reaction is spicy. Also, his corpse fell in a ditch, but you know, whatever. And is covered in acid, too.
He might actually be dead.
Well, that worked pretty damn well. Alright. Bodrum very pissed. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I would love for housing to be more doable. But as of what they have now, it's just not. Ah, this is fine. You are already dead. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you're not. Thanks for not chain reactioning that one, game. I don't think... Okay, well... Oh, because he didn't have the canisters. They were a different thing. He's got the canisters. Okay, it was me. I did it wrong. He explodes. Booty hit. Okay. I've been noticed, but he's got canisters too, so I can speed this up a bit. Oh, my ears! Get some of that. Oh, hello. Now I deserve that. Alright, okay. Like, they have to know people want it, so it's not like they're ignorant of that fact, it's just, it can't be an easy thing to do, like, to try to make enough housing for every player that wants it. If they made it so it wasn't in, like, a city area where you could actually hang around, they could probably do it, but, like, half the fun of having a house is decorating the outside, being able to chill with, like, guild members and stuff. That would go away. It would have to be a purely player instance thing. And, like, I guess you, like, that's just judging from what they've said. I'm not a server person, I'm not a game design person. I'm going based off what they've said, so I'm assuming they've given us accurate info. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't, who knows. So, like, end result, it would be great, but it doesn't seem super easy or feasible at the moment, based off of what they've said. There's no good solution. I honestly think that the lottery is the best bet we got for now, because it at least makes it less likely for somebody who's just straight up botting to get it. It at least gives everybody an equal chance at it. I think that's an improvement myself. Though not the greatest improvement of all time, an improvement.
There. Quarry's safe.
Oh man, you can just see the acid just sticking around. Alright, yeah, quarry's safe. Did our job. Oh man, there was barrels full of explosive stuff we could have used. Oh well. Could have snuck closer. I feel like we handled it pretty well, all things considered. But again, like, one of the things I like about this game is just the multiple ways you can approach a situation. There's not usually a one, like, this is the only way you can handle this. In terms of combat situations, at least. Lose mine if life happens. Yeah. understandable, but the problem is that would make it so houses would never go on the market again. It's... You could have somebody who quit the game 3 years ago still have the biggest houses. Like, it's... I feel like the negatives outweigh the positives for that one. Like, I get you. I get where you're coming from. But I still absolutely think the negatives outweigh that one. People who own several properties? Yeah. That's a lot. Not be able to get a house again. It's... I mean, they're changing the system, so maybe... Oh, what is that? What are you?
The signal my focus picked up is coming from that metal tower. Maybe I should check it out.
Yes, let's absolutely. But I also do want to finish making sure this area is fairly clean. Also, something saw me? Alright, you've got a thing to say.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a
I mean, as it is, it's
full-fledged
3 months?
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work.
Oh, we've just cleared it. Oh, look at the background. I think there's still one bristleback going nuts out there. Alright. 1 month. I don't... 30... I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was 60, at least, if not 90. I could be wrong, though.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't
Alright, then I could be mistaken.
Owen blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good.
Oh, so he's really throwing his weight around. Okay.
Chance with the bristlebacks.
Wow, yeah. I didn't like the guy already, but nowhere near 60. Okay, then I stand corrected.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Yeah, we're fighting them, though. Need to go. Goodbye.
Stay safe.
I must go. My people need me. Still one in the background just rampaging. We should probably go stop him. We should probably go stop him. And then I imagine the signal is related to this. Not just acid burns and everything. It's probably the guy who ended up seeing us. Who is he fighting? Oh, won't matter now. He's about to explode. Goodbye.
Let's do it.
Are you about to go out and fight another? Alright, well, I don't know why you want to die so badly. It seems a strange thing to me, but, you know. It said discovered campfire. Oh, yeah. Look at that campfire. Isn't that the one we just hit before, though? Oh, you've got a quest now. Hello, quest giver. It's 45. Okay.
I want to feel my legs again, if you don't mind, Savior.
I'll get right on it. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, that's what you want from me. Got it. Fair. High-res textures for players. Cool.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Hair, skins, gear. Very cool. I like that.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Aaron?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find him.
West, listen for cursing.
Now,
Okay.
if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
We got their
Make
numbers.
sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
As long as we can hit their canisters, we got them. The problem's going to be when there's multiple of them charging us, we won't be able to do that. Smoke bombs. Ooh, I like smoke bombs. Alright. Can be used underwater. Doesn't make any sense. Don't care. That's clearly another one, right? Yeah. Acid bristleback.
It's magic. Some ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
Yeah, I bet I could.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Huh. Yeah, let's go look through the ruins. Got a push block.
Okay. What do we have in here?
Which we don't need to push because we just... Oh.
Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
I mean, it seems lucky to me. Excuse me. Okay, so it's got to have something to do with the push block, obviously. Yeah, probably this side. I'm assuming they're going to start us easy and then eventually be like, heh, it's going to be way harder. I'm glad that if you're going to have block pushing puzzles, don't make the blocks push slow. And they don't, so they're cool. Hell yeah.
Looks like this door needs some
Requires a key.
Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Okie dokie. Should have expected that. Might be that other chest. I thought I grabbed this. Ah, okay. They made it specifically so you can't do that. Okay. Could be up there too. Now we got a document of some sort. I'm guessing I'm a little off the trail, but you never know. Yeah. Okay, okay. So we found a puzzle room, basically. See, that looks like we should be able to open that. I also see purple in there. Can I scan it from here? No, I cannot. There's no other obvious entrance point. Just run it, I guess. Alright, that wasn't what we needed, but we got us something. Don't think we're making that jump. Ah, out this way maybe. Huh. Sometimes it's the obvious things. Oh, hello up there.
There's a cup.
Text mail from Lodge at Xeon Reception. Data corruption minimal. From Lodge at Xeon Reception to Thomas Braith. Your red permit code. Dear customer name. Thank you for staying with the Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for guest vehicles is protected by personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both to your room and your parking space. Your red permit code is Fudge. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Zion crew. Mr. Braith, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Wow.
Code for the locked door in this data.
Huh.
But I still need to find a key module.
So, all of their room key doors and parking can be accessed with a singular code. That seems bad. Also, how do I get out of here now? How do I leave? Nope, not up that way. Clearly it might be that, but how do we get it? Okie dokie. Also, can we smash these walls? They look breakable. No. I want this one. This looks really breakable. Oh, come on, that even makes like a hit. Maybe we throw a rock at it. That seems like something that can be broken to me, though. I've got loot up there that I'd really like to get, to be fair. I am mildly stumped. I could always like fast travel to a place if I desperately need to get out, so like that's fine. I'm not worried about being stuck here. I'm mildly stumped as to what I'm supposed to do. Ah, so close. Oh, I keep forgetting about hookshot stuff. I don't... Oh, yeah, you can hookshot it down. Yep, it's got the grate on it.
Great.
Yep. It's absolutely. Yup. The simplest.
It's magic.
Yup. Literally forgetting I have a tool. Blast plate, bunch of goodies. So you'd never forget the password, yeah. Seems fine. And anybody else who's also stayed there will never forget your password. Seems legit, right? Last trap.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Something I can jump to. Oh, nope. Wow, that was a double whammy of wasting stuff. Alright. Okay, okay. Starting to see things, maybe. Just maybe. That was the correct thing in every way.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
It's not that far-fetched. No, they don't.
Holy cow!
We made it. Don't worry about it. Oh, it was breakable from this side.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
It was only yankable, not punchable. That means we can bring that in here. Oh, didn't even notice. Cool. Something up there. Now, obviously we gotta bring this in, just not sure where yet. Celebration with a song, of course. I can't say for sure we gotta bring that in. It actually may end up getting stopped. Nope. Who cares about rocks? Rocks are chumps. We all know it. Oh.
Going down here. Where to now?
Alright, we got a nice underground. A lot of good lighting going on. It's a pull, not a push. Correct. I kept trying to push it. Ah.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Can we push the crate in? I don't know if they'll let me. It does seem unlikely for them to let me drop it down there, especially if there's a way we can use it up here. But we do need to get to that spot. Man, I can't believe they can move it up this way. I definitely doubt they'll let me, but like, I gotta try just a few things to make sure. Yeah, it's kind of locked into this area. It makes me wonder why it even lets me bring it over here, because I don't seem to be able to use it to really jump up too easily. Let's look back down here again. Maybe there's something we can yank. It's definitely where we want to be. What's that? Oh, supply safe, that's fine. That's the metal clamp. Oh, that's the metal clamp. Okay. Got it. Honestly, probably in the right spot anyway, but just gonna right about yay. Yoink.
Work from this angle.
It won't work from this angle? Really? Oh, I guess I just had to be like right below it. Okay.
A little more light down here.
Well, I missed, but I still see what I'm supposed to do. I just missed. Oh, because it was over there. Okay. I had the placement wrong. Pop.
There it goes.
Alright. Had the placement wrong, had the idea right. That's all that matters. The rockfall. Yeah, of course. It makes perfect sense. I mean, it's always it's a pull system. Can't push with it, so gotta be right underneath. Makes sense. Somehow. Don't worry about safety. There it is. Okay.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Up. Alright. Metal shards. Not what we needed yet, but...
My stash has room.
Ah, that might be a key. There it is.
Key module.
Alright. Well, look at that. Let's go open the heckin' door. I like just seeing like an abandoned like wooden housing structure and having somebody go, wow, ancient ruins.
Okay. Let's see if this
That
key
key.
fits. There. Looks like this needs.
Do I have to actually
too.
type it in, or you? 1705.
Some of the data I picked up might help.
Nope. Nope. Everything's fine.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I know that's not it. 1705. Lucky Charms! Perfect!
What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll.
Ooh, damn. Blast plate, metal bone, acid trap, health potion, shards, sparkler. Skill points? Alright. Gladly take some skill points. GameStop, you frequent will be ancient ruins. It'll happen eventually. Oh yeah, we want part breaker. That's what we're going for. Even though we can't really do overriding stuff yet, we'll be stronger when we can, and we want part breaker. There will eventually be parts we're going to want to break. Okay, currently equipped. Good. Need to see some of the lighting changes. Oh, I can't wait. So what did we actually pick up? Coils and weaves. Ooh, increased damage dealt when using overdraw with a weapon. We don't have overdraw yet, but like cool. Gene skull. Oh, he just gave us stuff. Money. Bristleback tusk. Strike pieces, got a bunch. Huh. Mysterious relic that resembles some kind of ornament. That's a GLaDOS core, right? Right? Like 100% likely we'll find GLaDOS. We got relic ruins. Collectible. Find the origins of the ornament. Alright. Somewhere. I don't know if it's actually it, but it's got that. It resembles it enough. Oh, did we get another skill point? Oh no, we already spent it. Okay. I already did search west of the quarry. Oh, I guess we're still doing that one. Let's do that one then. I do want to finish finding this quest, even though I don't like to help this guy. He's kind of a dingus. I thought we kind of took down all the bristlebacks. Maybe we still gotta chat with someone or something. Kind of a dingus, huh? Or there's more bristlebacks. So this is the quarry. We didn't go west of the quarry. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. We cleared the quarry. We didn't clear west of it. Makes perfect sense to me. Nothing immediately on the radar. Oh no, I can see one though. Or the acid left behind by one at least?
Dead bristleback. Where the falls.
Yeah, it's
check it out.
dead at least. Glad all that acid isn't gonna... Unknown? Glad all that acid isn't gonna go straight into the water supply. That would be really unfortunate.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Alright, I want to go up there. There's an unknown up there, so like, let's go. Looks like I start on this side. Not really sure what the way up is right now. Oh, it's on the left. Okay, okay. So rock with pistol trying to find some way to come down. Alright. I wish you luck on that. See you around. Hope you do better. That's not the way up either. We were finding everything but the way up. Okay, okay. Maybe there's a logical trail around, or out and around? Ah. Yes. When in doubt, go around.
Secret ingredient for something, I'll bet.
So now we're on the next level up. It's definitely leading us somewhere. Death Stranding, yeah, especially because the way they mark stuff you can and can't climb and interact with. It definitely has some of the same feel to it. But I mean, it makes perfect sense because Death Stranding uses this engine. Straight up uses this engine, so, you know.
I have charged off the cliff above.
Or at least the one from the first game. I don't know if it uses... I don't know if this is a different technical engine. I imagine it's the same, but I don't actually know.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees.
Alright, let's enter the mine.
Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
It might. Let's go investigate. Into another cave.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
That's lootable. Cave fungus? No, medicinal. Okay. Gotta have medicine wherever you go. Makes sense. Whether you're out in the open, in a cave, kinda important either way.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
I mean, you say that, but there's treasure down there. So, I guess we are going this way.
Under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
Okay, well, we can't examine them. And I'm not... Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, not 100% sure how we're getting back out, but whatever. Alright. Over this ways. They're giving me a lot of health, which worries me a little. Like, a lot of health, just right here. I'm sure it means nothing. But look, more health. Again, I'm sure it means nothing.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
He doesn't have the stuff to make him go pop. No, he does! Well, you are already dead. You are practically dead. Ah, heck. Well, don't know if I actually got what I wanted, but we killed him, so like, you know. We got the victory, but we didn't get the tusk. More medicine. Uh-oh. I didn't expect a second thing in here. Got it. Oh, crap. Glad you exploded. Because he was about to do mean things to me.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
It's about to do very mean things to me. I don't like it. Got the weave, good. Got a bunch of them down here. Well, yeah, you know, Bullfango stuff. Bullfango gonna Bullfango. Smoking tunnel. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a smoking tunnel. Oh, jeez.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland.
Of course it is.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain.
Yeah, no, that sounds...
know what I found.
Sounds 100% like what happened, doesn't it? Like, this one guy got super greedy, started blaming it on everyone else, trying to get more power for himself. Like a true dingus. And apparently hit, like, a vein of, like, poison gas or something, too. On top of it all. Just for that little extra spice, you know? Why not hit a vein of poison gas, too? 14 channel up to stream, cool, I can't wait.
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it
I cannot believe I've been playing this game for almost 7 hours. It does not feel like I've been playing this game for almost 7 hours. At all.
Explosions blew away open? But from where?
I mean, not that it's still possible to jinx it for things to go wrong, but it was almost good that the internet was garbage earlier today. I honestly had gotten most of my work done already. A hydrate, very good idea. Very good idea. I honestly had gotten a lot of my work done already, and it gave me the excuse of, like, not finding menial stuff to do, I suppose. And we do have someone heading over on Sunday. And the fact that this happened again, even for a few hours, and they admitted to me finally, like, oh, we see there's an issue on our end. Maybe they'll finally frickin' fix it. Oh, we lived, okay. So this stops happening. And the fact that endgame, it only made me really lose 2 hours of playing this, which, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Which, to be fair, I didn't want to lose 2 hours of playing this. All things considered, it kinda worked out. Yeah, it still would have been nicer if that didn't happen, but, you know. Of the things that could happen, it could have been worse. I did have to waste an hour of my hecking time on the phone with Optimum again. Never stops being the worst, but it could have been worse. It worked a little bit in my favor this time, just a smidgen. Is that another piece of crystal? And an unknown cave? I like the looks of all of this. Give me more of that money-making crystal. Thank you. Ah, sunken cavern. There's loot here. We will probably have to drown to get it. No, there's stuff on the other side. There's a roof. Please let me get this. Not a roof, but breathable air. I think. Uh-oh. I may have assumed. Squeeze the crack. Please tell me there's air here. Please tell me there's air here. Oh, I thought I was a goner. Thought I was a goner. Absolutely thought I was dead. But then what's down here? Like, cool. This is a pretty cave and I like it, but like... what's here? Oh, wrong way. Swim deep enough to progress. Okay. I'm glad they straight up tell me that. That's the way out, right? Please let me get to the surface. Please, game. Surface, surface. Okay, so we eventually get scuba gear of some form or function. Got it. And squeezing through the crack doesn't use oxygen, which is nice. So if we're down here, let's just get one of those. Right? I said if we're down... Okay. We're gonna die down here. Triangle is both the open chest thing and go through gap. Alright, it's fine. Let's just live. We'll worry about loot later. Let's live. I think survival's a decent plan. But hey, we got a second one of those caves we found. And we did get some crystals out of it. Not a loss. We can't get to that one yet. Oh, that was that signal I was looking into. Yeah, before we head back, let's check out that signal. That was weird. It was on top of the tower, they said. Relic ruins. Oh, more plants too. Hello. Come with me. There's the signal. Few enemies around, but that's fine. Oh, I think I scared a squirrel.
An image from the old world.
Hmm.
Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Alright. Somewhere within the marked area of your map. That looks like the ruins we were at, right? It looks like it could be that. Well, maybe not. Maybe if we look for the mountainy bit. The tree cover doesn't help too much. Okay.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
I still think it's a decent chance to be this. And I'm willing to fight some guys around it, in case.
Cauldrons could teach me how to live with...
Let's get Part Breaker. Just break into parts. Butt canisters! Horns! Horns! Oh, I want more butt canisters! Alright, well, it doesn't last forever, that's okay. Oh, you're over here? I didn't even notice you. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you did call a friend, unfortunately. Who is over here. You called friends. And you go to bed. So I think the big guys still saw us, but like, whatever. They keep running away, which is better for us anyway. Uh-oh, they're not running away. I lied. Canister out. Oh, you're on the ground? Oh, damn it. Go for the crit. Oh, you have enough HP that the crit doesn't straight up kill you. Got it. Okay, okay. Kind of expected death from that. We can spec into more crit damage. That'll help a smidge. Who is still seeing me? Oh. Hello, car. Hello, rare car. Oh, that's who's still seeing me, by the way. No ammo. Well. Alright, I didn't realize I had so much like, tracking on it. I couldn't really keep up with them sometimes. Easy and peasy. Why are we fire defense? Oh man, maybe we stop getting two-shot by fireballs with that. Just maybe.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
I'm beginning to think it might not be this, because that doesn't look like the bridge lines up. Okay. Building by a river with a... there's a bridge. I don't see a building with that. I'm gonna find this. Now that I know I can wander around a little more, that helps a bunch.
Holy cow!
Oh, Tataru's side quest, Shane? Oh, okay. Okay.
Right. Better try another spot.
Yeah, no, thanks. That's that is the best news for the record. Also Hildebrand? Hell yeah! Oh man, the two of them together might be just unstoppable. It's the hills on the right that are throwing me off, or that I should probably use. Like, that looks like the hill that could be it, right? And then we gotta find a river that way.
My focus lost the vista image. I must have moved too far.
Oh, okay. It says marked it on the map, but... Activate quest? Ah, okay, so it's within that. Cool. That's very helpful, actually. 6.1 to 6.5, by the way, for both. Alright, cool. Like, I like both of those things. That sounds amazing. If it gets spread out, whatever, it's happening. Sounds really good to me. Oh, yeah.
I'm back in range of the vista point. I can try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
Sheer cliffs. There's a river in front of it and sheer cliffs. Maybe they're looking northeast? Maybe? But that doesn't really... Ultimate is Unreal Battle for 6.1? Cool. Oh, no, that looked way more impressive there. Alright, cool. Sheer cliffs. Those are sheer cliffs around here. Those are sheer cliffs around here. If we're looking for sheer cliffs with a river in front of it... This is harder than it looks. I'm gonna probably be kicking myself when I find it. Right? Like, we can all agree I'm gonna find it and be like, wow, that was obvious. Totally every other side. I don't want to wander too far, but also following the river might be a good call. There's clearly some sign of a building that once was here, but I don't think that's enough for this. Maybe over here? Ah, maybe over here.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to...
We're just out. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's gotta be the ruins. Right? It's gotta be these. Gotta be these. It's gotta be just the right angle in front of this. Oh, we're way out of it now. Power of money. Power of money is strong, clearly. I don't line up where the bridge would be. The ultimate is Dragon Song? Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. Bet you the gear is gonna look dope as hell from it. Oh man, so like this is gonna take me another like 15 minutes, right? We all understand that this is still gonna straight up take me like 20 minutes. This is also the only other bridge we really have. Then the mountains don't line up. If we line up the bridge, there's no building, no mountains. They had things like this in the first game, and I don't remember having this much trouble with them. But it might just be my luck. I did not think I was going to hit that at all. Thank you, pigeon. Thank you for the rich meat. Rich, meaty pigeon meat.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
See, like, I feel like that's not terrible, except the building doesn't fit, like... and now we're a little out of range of it. Oh, and somebody decided... Tasty. It's time to fight. Alright. Could you not? There we go.
Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
Alright, well. This is us just going a little wild with some melee action. You come with me, you come with me. Are you leaving? No, but you've got friends. Big friends. Big friends with weak butt points. Hello. Oh, wait. Speaking of a weak butt. Your butt is mine. Yes. Wonderful. It makes sense since it was a creature from the first game. She'd know how to handle it already. That is Skyrat meat. Mm-hmm. Delicious, right? New PvP mode, our favorite. Cool. I don't PvP much, but like, cool.
Damn, they saw me.
Yeah, they did. Who would have thought, right? I know you're worried because I'm riding one of your friends, but... I missed the butt. Damn it! Ah, that elusive butt. How do you dismount? That works. Got the horn. It worked mostly in my favor. But... Daru Catface, of course. We have Daru Catface. Yeah, that... Man, this is...
The building in the image might have been near a river. Either.
No, no, I don't want that. Alright, so it narrows it down to near a river, near a cliff face. I don't see anything that immediately fits that in this area.
Bridge nearby?
Used to be a bridge. Like, there is a bridge here. Let's look for places where maybe there used to be a bridge. And it specifically looks like it's crossing where the bridge would be. Now, see, we already passed it. Like, this would be a feasible thing if there was any building there, but there's really not. It's somewhere near a river where there could be a feasible bridge crossing. Maybe look for, like, where there was bridge crossings, maybe? Maybe we shoot this guy directly in the booty! I missed the booty! Okay. You know what? You guys just need to take a little bit of that. That's what I thought. Good. Ow, less good. Less good. Alright, fine. And a critical strike, okay. Trust and execute into the... I heard about that one, yeah. More glamour plates! Glamour plates is useful, but I'd rather more room in the dresser. It's still not gonna complain. Like, that is a good thing. Oh. Uh-oh. But I'd rather more room in the dresser. Myself. And we are just getting rocked by some machines today. Alright, you guys are super weak to this, right? Yes, you are. Okay, okay. Oh man, okay. Island Sanctuary? Oh man, I'm so ready for Island Sanctuary. I don't even know what it's gonna have, but I'm so ready for it. So ready for that. It just sounds cool. We are filling that up, okay. We're really good at getting hit a lot, while still not finding where this hecking thing is. Very good at it. Variable difficulty. Dungeon Savage. Okay, interesting. You know, day one, somebody's going to try to wall-to-wall tank it and complain that it didn't go well, right? Like, a lot of people. They're going to opt into the hard mode dungeons, try to wall-to-wall tank it day one.
It looks
Be like, it didn't
the
work.
building in the image might have been near a river.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
man, this is the only place I can think that fits it, but it just hasn't been working. Maybe we gotta view it from like over here. 1 to 4 people can enter? Huh. Okay. The mountain bit doesn't line up. The bridge bit doesn't quite line up. So, yeah, of course. Deep Dungeon 6-3, hell yeah! I'm ready for Deep Dungeons. I'm getting close to skipping this for now, because Nope, I think I see it. I thought this was part of a building. This is part of a bridge. This here is part of a bridge. Yup. So if that's there...
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
So I just gotta get things lined up.
I think I'm getting close.
Yeah, you did it!
I am upset at how long that took. We still haven't gotten lined up yet, but like... I think we're getting too far. I don't know how to line up the mountain either. Yeah, well, some version of this will have this snap into place. How do you get that? Yay.
There it is. The image and not a data file.
That took so long.
Miriam's images. That was Elizabeth's company.
It took so
I
long.
wonder if I
I'm
can find more of
ashamed.
them out in the wilds.
We did it! Get to see how it looked before. That's really cool. Whew. Man, I wish I had been better at that. Alright, I'm gonna take out my frustrations on this boar. Sorry, boar. Oh, that took way too long. I didn't make the connection that that was part of the bridge. Alright. So we have places we can go over that way, but we should probably go back and turn in our stuff. Also, I didn't realize we were so close to going up to that tower when we were up there, but there's still so much vertical stuff there. We'll go back at some point. Yeah, back there. Alright, returning. Dataways. It's fine. I may end up stopping a bit early tonight. I can feel myself starting to fade a bit after 7 straight hours. So, considering it's about an hour before when we'd normally end, I think I'm just going to turn in these quests. I have trust by the end of 615. I'm glad they're leaning into trust. I think it's a cool idea. I hope it doesn't negatively impact, like, queue times for people who want to run with people. But I bet you it'll, if anything, help. Just for dungeons, yeah. Blue level cap. Nice. How so? Isn't blue level cap good? I thought that was a good thing. Still have to find duty fighter. Oh, no info as of yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, trials will still have to find it, but yeah, we'll see. As long as it doesn't like affect queue times, like it's all good. That's my only worry, and even that's minor. Like I'll admit that's minor. More frosty damage. More frosty damage. Glad we got all that stuff. Alright, max frosty damage. Good. And just trap crafting, I guess. Getting to endgame, having no idea what they're doing because they run dungeons for people. Yeah, that's fair. But, I think it's got more positives than negatives myself, but I see your point. Alright, hello sir. We did the thing.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
To be fair, it still gives you an idea how to play the role.
Bristlebacks come from there.
You just may not be ready for wall-to-walls.
But Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt.
Yeah,
I don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yeah, that seems pretty likely, huh?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Got it. Keep searching. We already asked him about his stuff, so.
I need to go.
Of course.
If you live, you're a pro. Yeah. I mean, you won't, but yeah.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west.
Further west again. Was there anything else to turn in here? Machine Strike Beginner, we did that. Yeah, we need to do these quests specifically to unlock the stuff. I want to unlock more stores and things. Alright, let's go over there. I'm starting to fade, but I'm gonna try to make it as long as I can. I mean, I'm not gonna force myself, but starting to fade is different from like, I have to stop. Also, I just want to play more of this. Just want to play more. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for 7 hours. But I should probably grab something to munch on, too. I haven't actually eaten I was eating when I realized the internet was cleared up, because I just kept OBS in the background. I tabbed over it once, because I hadn't heard it disconnect for like 10 minutes, and I was like, oh, it's in the green.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Oh.
It's always something.
Alright.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
This looks like we should, yeah, use a rock, right? Yeah, you heard that, right? Go ahead, go through the tripwire. I should maybe back up a little bit. Major patches are now. You fool! Oh, well. And we used the tripwire to stun it. Picky bastard. Who else is around here? You. And where else are tripwires? Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Every 4 months, not 3.5. Cool, give him time. Whatever. Come at me, bro.
Just like I thought.
Perfect.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Yeah, setting up tripwires is a fun time if you can get enemies to actually go into them. So I'm hoping we unlock those here. Because I really like tripwires a lot.
Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter.
Damn right.
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Yes, I am going to want a tripcaster.
Tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Setting up tripwires is so much fun when you can get big things into them.
Tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents?
Something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Finally giving them vacations. Good.
Elvend.
Cool, yeah. Good plan. I support wholeheartedly.
Place in town. He took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire.
Yeah, he's not really fighting for the workers, is he? If he's insisting on not paying anyone for their work and setting workshops on fires, it kind of gives up your high road of like, oh, I'm just helping the workers. You're absolutely not.
Anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Yeah, we did. Alright, well, thanks for the tech and gun, though.
Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Okay.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Tap R2 while setting up first anchor point and aim to fire again. Place the second. It's a limit to how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires. Yeah. Yeah, I would never do that. Looks like we only have shock for now. Enemies that trigger the tripwire receive shock damage as well as shock buildup indicated by an icon. When the buildup icon is full, enemies become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shock state and are vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies, see if they're strong or weak against shock attacks. It's also our first shock type damage, so like, hell yeah. Hello there. Welp. Guess I whiffed that pretty bad.
First tracks headed up the hill. My focus.
Oh, come on. I'm not gonna hit that. Not a chance.
Let's see where this leads.
You know, this seems a good spot, especially with the campfire so close by. Let's maybe try the tripwire on these guys just to mess around with it, and then give it a good save. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we do have stealth grass, okay. I do want to tripwire something.
Could set that machine on fire.
I don't have fire. Those didn't really make a tripwire, did they? There it is. Okay, I guess they had to be close to each other. I'd love to try to cut off their escape too, but I don't think that's super likely. Okay, that's as many as we can set up. The little guy's gonna hit that one on his own if he just patrols. So I guess I could have just dropped a acid trap down there too. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it.
Lightning coursing through it.
Yep, got it. Oh, that was not as critical a strike as I had hoped it was going to be. Okay. I was also hoping when they ran away they'd hit the other one. Well, so much for that. Alright, poor choice. More shenanigans going on. Oh, did they... Something must have hit it, because it's not there anymore. But, I don't know what it was. Ow, heck! Okay, that was a poor plan. Poor planning on my part. Really wanted to force the tripwires. Alright, then let's just head to the save point. Okay, we can't... Oh, I mean, that was a quick save, but I feel better stopping off at an actual campfire. But maybe... Is it quicker to go through this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll just go through this one. Go around that set. A lot of angry stuff. Oh, here we go. Walked right by it again. Manual save. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, that's where we're leaving off. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I know I've just been faffing about, but that's just kind of how open world games do, with me at least. We've taken down a bunch of stuff. We found a few things. Got some upgrades. Game's pretty as hell. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are too. If not, probably shouldn't be watching for the next few days because we're playing this. I'm going to be playing more. We're going to be having a good time. Hopefully find some more monsters, do some more goodies. And yeah, that's the plan. Barring internet issues, the plan is to start about 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'll probably... I don't know if I'll break for dinner tomorrow or if I'll do the thing where like I order food and just kind of nibble at it on stream. I didn't do food today because by the time I was thinking about food it was too late. I was eating as the stream started right before. That was my fault. I should have... I mean, we still made it almost the whole time. Still made it 7 hours.
Ultimate flavor experience.
Maybe nudes. Who knows? Maybe nudes, maybe Chinese, maybe Thai food. Those are like my main 3 go-tos. No, none of those are wrong answers. But yeah, the plan tomorrow is 2 and just go. Maybe break for food, maybe eat during stream. Sunday we'll do an afternoon stream, break for food, and then we'll do Steins Gate. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday... Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, we'll do more. Friday, Elden Ring. Friday, Elden Ring. Holy crap, Elden Ring. It's a week away. But yeah, hope everybody had a good time. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. We got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and sure, I got nothing for it. I got no sound effect. Taru works. Yeah, this has been Viper of Viperland. I'll see you all next time.